Hey folks, so today is going to be Tell Me Why, and as one might expect, I have no idea what I'm getting into this game, because the first I heard of this game was that it was free for the month of June. Cool, free game. Then I found out that it's the same people who made Vampire. Very cool, enjoyed Vampire. Then learned from my boyfriend playing it, because it was free for the month of June, that it's got like trans characters and issues. But from reading Kotaku articles, native communities, Filipino communities, which is cool for me. Lots of things cool for me in here. And that's pretty much the extent of what I know. Beyond that, it's all complete blank slate. What you connecting to? You're on my computer already. Calibrate my display. If you want me to. Till middle logo barely visible. You know, I read an article once about how this brightness calibration thing that plenty games have is kinda garbage because you're going from like uber black to way too bright, because in most dev situations they're working in pretty nice darkness with bright screens. So the game they're making is different from the game we're seeing. I don't know if that's the case here, but just some nice trivia. Maybe put you down to there-ish, till the far left is barely visible. Because I find that if I have it on the ideal brightness that they have, the ideal brightness, that's the thing that's garbage. The bar is fine, but their idea of ideal. For stream especially, because what I see here, and what you guys see, tends to be a bit dark. Settings first. There's legal settings. What's the legal setting? Copyright and engines. So the legal settings is the butt end of the credits. Okay. Back is back, but what's back? Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me that it's assuming gamepad controls. I don't have the gamepad. What's back? Really, what's back? Because the last gamepad I ever used, not counting the Switch and the Wii U, was an Xbox 360. And I can't even remember where the back button is. Is that one of these two? And where's the home button? I don't see the home button. Is that the home button? Video. Advanced settings. 30 FPS. Maximum frame rate. Nuh-uh. Unlimited. Nah, give me 60. Graphics, I'm sure will be fine. Anti-aliasing. V-Sync, we'll turn those off for the sake of strem. Anti-aliasing shouldn't be too bad. Oops. Is that it? Guess that's it. See, now it's telling me R for reset, enter to apply. Oh, then back for back. Which one's the back key? Please. Guess then. Ooh, language and subtitles. English, subtitles on, yes. Speaker name. Background subtitles. But I can't affect the subtitle size. Cannot be changed during the game. What options do I have for the audio language? Spanish, French, Portuguese, German. Oh. I thought maybe if there were Alaska Native communities and Filipino communities represented in the game, that maybe there might be Tagalog. or anything else, but I guess that's fine too. Oh well. Guess that's accessibility. What do you have? Font size. Game of font size, subtitle. Subtitle example. Let's get you on large then. No extra large. Also, one might notice, wearing a sweater today despite the heat wave and the supercharge California's been having. This isn't just because the game's like in Alaska or wherever. Solstice Miracle finally have some clouds in the sky, so it's actually a little bit on the cool side this morning. Alright, going to just get into it then. Introduce yourself, game. New for me, new for you. A story-based game takes your choices into account to shape your relationships with the characters. Choose wisely. Because if there's one thing I'm known for, it's choosing wisely. That's why I'm here and not teaching already. Dallas Crossing, Alaska, 2005. Also, I have no idea how long this is going to be.
I've got to make solid plans to see the Geminids. I wonder if Tyler'd want to go.
Oh wait, hold on. There's a Q prompt. Q to read.
Hey, you want to freeze your ass off watching burning rocks fall through the sky? Yeah, I might need to work on my sales pitch.
Come on, riders, or asteroids, meteors, whatever they are. It's not gonna be too fancy. See some shooting stars with me? Heck yeah. Nightwatch Alaska, Arnold Thierry. Okay, is this what I'm focused on? Thought maybe, because the Q pops up when I pan to the left, that maybe it's a note on top of that binder. Does anything else have a read prompt? A Journey to the Stars, Witches of Heldham, Seasons 1 and 2.
I wonder if Tyler will even recognize me. Last picture I sent was from the bleaching my hair at home phase.
Oh no, I've never done that, but... An ex of mine was extraordinarily jealous when I was starting to pull away from her abusive controls. And she realized one of the friends I made had orange hair, so she went and butchered her hair and just bleached it all out and...
Oh, right. I stashed them down here.
What's of them? Aw, little toy. A little wood Yoda.
So that's where you've been hiding. This feels like another lifetime.
Look or take?
This feels like
Take the keys
another
then.
lifetime.
Eight to 12 in the morning. Does
Great.
the time ever change?
I think I'm ready to go now.
Don't say that. I haven't analyzed the entire room yet. Poster.
Oh. Ooh, I can't wait to force Tyler to watch this with me. He's totally gonna hate it.
The grave risen.
One more season. What am I even gonna do with myself when it's over? Get invested in the lives of real people?
No, Allison, anime. TV series might come and go, but anime's forever. I can fix this. Where's my Q prompt? No Q prompt? No prompts for the closet? Okay.
Probably not gonna see any stars at this time of day. Probably not gonna see any stars at this time of day.
Ice skates. I'm gonna go out with ice skates on.
Haven't practiced since high school.
Or not.
I'm probably super rusty. Not the prettiest of my creations, but she weirdly kind of looks like me in the morning. I could look at this artwork all day.
It's a red spot, Allison. I get that it's Mars, but it's a red spot. Ooh, there's an up.
I don't really have time to dig through this right now.
No time to dig through that, but time to dig through everything else. So I'm assuming since Chapter 1 Homecoming and the intro we saw that Tyler's maybe the fellow who stabbed Mom in the beginning? And the short-haired guy did the nice music thing? Delos News. A little bear.
Is he gonna like this? Or is it too much?
Wait, was there a prompt? Welcome back. Oh, thanks. To do, gift, itinerary, snacks and drinks, car keys, house keys.
All right. I think I'm ready to go now.
Nope, we haven't read the newspaper. Police Chief Brown asks council to reconsider budget. Dock strike to begin this week. Mayoral election. Candidate Tom Vecchi supports gun control, money for local schools. I like Vecchi. Can we vote for him? Laptop. And there's pictures on the walls to look at. Anything else? No, that's it. Time and I Against Any Two by Luca Crane.
Can't
The Shape
believe
of
we're gonna
Yesterday.
go back to that house.
Linda Amour. Summertime Suite.
At least I'll have Tyler.
I don't know what kind of books these are. I'm going to assume they're class textbooks.
I should probably check my email one more time before I go. No, I've already done that 3 times this morning.
I was just going to joke that she does check her email and then never leaves. But the game beat me to the joke. Cool. I skated
Michael and
to-
Tyler are so gonna hit it off. It's gonna be so crazy to see him after all these years.
And what else? Is that everything? Have I scoured the room for everything in it? No, I haven't. There's a map of the world.
One day I'm gonna fill more of this in. Maybe when the house is sold, I'll book some tickets.
Delos Hockey Club. Alright, that's everything. So the Salison person likes space. Her BF to introduce to her bro. Experience with hockey. That hasn't occurred since high school, which is probably going to come back as like a Chekhov's gun or something. Climactic ice off.
Allie. She's gonna be so awkward.
Dear Tyler, I know what you're thinking. A letter? Why all weird and formal? What's wrong with the email? Well, I figured, hey bro, just want to give my twin a shout before reuniting after 10 years of swank juvie. Is more like letter territory. Oh no, Tyler, you did have to spend 10 years in. But it was justified. Your mom tried to shoot you, so you stabbed. I mean, no court in the world. Well, no, I guess that's not true. Whatever. You'll thank me when we're 90 and the machines have taken over, and you still have something to read by candlelight. See? Always thinking ahead. Anyway, can't believe you'll be out for real in a few weeks. What? Amazing. I'm definitely going to be awkward when I see you, so please try not to notice, okay? How's your last month going? Are you sad about leaving your mentees? I bet they're going to miss you. I got my tires replaced, so I'm all good to pick you up, and you could save the snark for when you see my ride. She's been through a lot, and we can't all be car guys. Anyway, the Vetchies let me take the day off, so you can go straight to the old house, and get it ready for the sale and everything. I can't wait to never think about that place again. I really can't wait to see you. I don't know if I made that clear. Happy face. Love you, Allison. Aww. But let me check something. This does seem... It looks super bright on my screen, but if I go to the stream itself, it kind of looks okay. How's that? That looks all right on my screen now, but not too bad here. I guess it's okay. Guess I could allow some shadows for this game. So Tyler time?
Can't believe I'm about to leave this room for the last time. Okay, I'm pretty much done here. I just need to grab my goblin and I'm off.
He's got the voice, but I like how his hair's gotten better the last 10 years. I could never do anything with my hair. So either grow it out, shave it all off. No in between. And apparently I can't articulate anything in between to barbers. Except for once at a Supercuts in Coventry. I know, Supercuts, but it was England. So their hairstylist culture is a little bit different. And that's like the only time a mainstream barbers managed to get curly hair looking okay.
Bye, Herbert.
You named your plant Herbert.
Bye, Herbert. Hey, little guy. You're gonna be reunited with your sister soon.
I was just gonna say, the sisters got a matching... Also, that for you. New collectible, the Crafty Goblin.
I guess I'm totally ready to go now.
The first game collectible.
Bye, Herbert. Man, I'm gonna miss that view. Man, he's going places.
Fiery
I'll
Youth
be able to
Center.
say I helped him on his way.
Fireweed Youth Center, student art to show at Grindhouse. Tyler Ronan, 20, matches young Tlingit artist with a favorite local venue. Shit I gotta do.
Is there any way I can... Nah, that's someone else's problem now.
Tutoring, help Perez with college admissions essays by... Is that EOW, end of week? Call Dr. Beck, read counseling sessions with Jeremy, meet Aaron, read gardening program setup, miscellaneous, finish paperwork for Escape W2, and letter, November 2nd. Escape week 2? I'm not sure if escapes have tax forms, but what I know, something for Allison. Can we find something for her? Songs of Innocence
I know most of these by heart at this point.
by William Blake. Alex Green, The Transgender Man's Guide to Healthy Masculinity. Love that book title, by the title alone. Shelter from the Flood by Ina Beckford.
Wish I could have finished this before I left, but God,
Take it with
was a
you?
slog.
If you want to finish it. But cis or transgender, how do I issue out books on healthy masculinity to the world?
Man, the soundtrack to my angsty teen years. I'll leave it for the next Rebel. They're gonna need it more than I do.
Delight distribution. The dark art of destiny. What's that say? And Amigos, Southside Flippin'.
Been listening to this on a loop lately. Bummed I have to leave this behind, but the old
Take-
house would probably collapse if I blasted this inside.
You could totally take it with you. Come on, boy. You escaped.
Gonna miss these dum-dums.
Love you, Ty. Best mentor. Good luck. Oh my goodness. Yaya con Dios. See you soon. We'll miss you. Oh, that face. That face on the far right. Later, Tyler. Oh, Vaya con Dios. That makes a lot more sense than Yaya con Dios. Handwriting, alright? The Drowning. A fish poster. Naturally, our classrooms and everywhere had fish posters. For all the fish, big and small, in our areas of the Pacific, and always loved going through them. Testosterone every Tuesday. Refill of TRX. T prescription. And Monday circled. What else do we have? A notepad on a box. Take me. This box of junk / treasure is now yours by the first law of finders keepers. Oh, is that something you're leaving for the next occupant of this room? Traditions. A bespoke banner will miss you, Tyler. I haven't done anything in the game, and already I'm feeling a little bit teary-eyed for how much love he's getting.
Denali. I need to get my application ready for next summer.
Fire in the Hole. A Quentin... What's that? Quentin Babolino film.
You stay here. Educate the youngsters in classic cinema.
Celebrate, educate, unite. March on Juno. Trans Visibility March on Juno. Was that a thing that happened? Because this does... This is a 2020 game, so I'm wondering if it draws from like historical stuff or like some background materials. Plant. Herbert, was it? By Herbert.
Bye, Herbert.
And letter. That's the letter we just read, right? That we just finished reading? No, it's not. Hey, Aaron, from Tyler. You know I'm bad at this, but just want to say you've been the best counselor an at-risk, yet redeemable youth, haha, could want. Thanks for putting up with me and helping me in more ways than you know. I'll try to make it count outside Fireweed. Survival is rebellion. Thanks, man. Tyler. And no more circles around to examine. I guess that's it. By then, extraordinarily supportive room. Have tomorrows for a reason. Always more tomorrows in my case. Until there aren't any. Tossed out the bear, dang! Bold but littering.
Hi, Tyler.
Hi. First time we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry,
It's fine, Allison.
What's wrong with the hi?
Hi's a good place to start.
God, it's good to see you.
Likewise.
You have anything else you need to get?
Nope, this is it. My last 10 years in a bag.
Then we should get going.
Only
We just
'cause
have
you
time
left
to
the
make
pack
the morning
behind.
ferry. You look good in that.
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so incredibly talented. I got a couple of local coffee shops to hang his art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep, we're screwed.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this place?
Ooh, the food's a good option. I was thinking the people, because that room was like covered in support. Literally dripping love off the walls. But food, maybe the food was actually nice. Now the people, I haven't even met them. But just reading those notes made me tear up.
Honestly, people. The other residents, my mentees, my counselor Aaron. It took me a while to fit in, but once I did, it felt like home. They made me feel safe. Safe enough to be me.
That's so great. I'm really happy for you.
We planning to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
Need one last look or anything?
Looked. Let's go.
Love the sense of humor already. An achievement already, rear view mirror. Guess that means bye to fireweed. Just once in chapter 1 and never again.
No, really. I am 100% not creative enough to make that stuff up. Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
No way.
Someone heard a commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear, fat and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
You go where the food is.
Okay, I can buy that.
Oh, I can relate to that.
So
Allison,
then
listen
what
up.
happened?
I'm not
Oh, they're not
sure.
driving
I think they couldn't
ferry.
get him to leave, so they tranked him.
Oh, poor buddy. Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. Safety first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping
Facts,
them from
Tyler.
getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now. You hear they've been talking about loosening up regulations on trophy hunting again? Higher bag limits, inhumane ground traps, even bringing back hibernation hunting. What kind of asshole gets off on killing a sleeping animal?
Tyler, straight up.
I'm
sound
not
like a
against
man.
hunting, but predators play a vital role in the health of our natural parks.
A man
What?
after my own
Why are
heart.
you smiling? I'm being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet. But at least I got the school part out of the way.
I can't believe you've got a bachelor's already. While I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
You'll figure out what you want. You have time.
Bachelor's while in juvie, Allison. Big shoes to fill.
How are you feeling?
Like I'm about to drive straight into a whiteout and my fog lights are dead.
But really, it's been what, 10 minutes with Tyler, and I love this boy
What
already.
about you? Allison?
Whoa. Zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
What's up?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here, standing beside me, on our way to Delos.
You don't have to apologize. It's a lot.
I could look or not look. What if I miss the prompt to look? Go ahead, take in the view of the Great North.
Why did we take the ferry instead of the coast road?
Because I didn't want to be stuck in the car with you for an extra 2 hours.
Ha
Me?
ha.
We have to take the ferry. It's the only way to reach Delos from Fireweed.
I see. Well, good. I don't think my stomach could have taken 2 more hours of how you handle curves.
I'm sorry. Do you want to take over driving when we dock?
No.
You're gonna have to get back behind that wheel at some point, you know.
Look, I put a fireweed van nose first in a ditch.
Hey, at least you missed the porcupine.
If that's not a
I'm
joke.
guessing things haven't changed much.
You mean in Delos? Still the capital of East Jesus Nowhere. Can't wait to get out of here.
Left shift to reply. There's a bar that drains out if you don't. Fine, I'll reply. Small town life, are that bad? Small town life.
Guess that normal life you wanted didn't live up to your expectations, huh?
I mean, having cable and full-time electricity was definitely a plus, but no one ever forgets anything in a small town. You get marked a weirdo, and that's it. That's your life.
At
Own
least
it.
you had Michael.
Be a
Yeah,
cool weirdo.
I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet you're gonna miss him when you move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good. Good. But I haven't seen him much outside of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and helping his clan organize a potlatch. Is that smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
Where? Look.
That one over there?
Why
No,
sit down?
the one just
Left.
beyond it. You know, the one the elders say is haunted to spook little kids.
Oh, right.
Oh, a whole group of us were drinking at a bonfire down at the point and got dared to go inside. We didn't make it past the garden.
Sounds fun.
It was.
I lost my chance to look at the correct house. I didn't see the smoke, I'm sorry.
So, we're really going back there, huh?
To Stonehouse?
I mean, we're going home.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Think the house will sell?
No interested buyers yet. Turns out people don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
At least it's got one hell of a view, unlike Juneau.
Hey, Juneau has mountain views aplenty. It just also has people and fun. You still thinking you might be my roomie?
I'm thinking about it.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Sure. Again. Now let's not be rude. 10 years since seeing her sister. Ask away.
Shoot.
I was told... I mean, after you...
Waterfall.
graduated, I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago. You still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Pretty much. There were a few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juneau, but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you
Aw,
were free to come
Tyler.
and go as you pleased.
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just being an overly invested sister. Curious how you spent your time.
Tyler, you gotta do stuff for yourself too. But I guess you're out now, not in firewood, so plenty of time.
Allison,
Yeah?
spit it out.
Okay, you need to promise not to freak out.
What is it?
It's a gift. From Eddie. I know he's not your favorite person, but
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
come on, Ty, don't.
And your adopted father, the man who didn't let you visit me for 7 years.
The Fireweed
Ouch.
administration backed him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important people in my life. Please. For me.
He can't buy my forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
It's a gift, Tyler. You know what gift-giving means in Tlingit culture. And what it means to refuse one.
Can't accept this, I don't care. Maybe it's too soon to heal. I can't accept this.
I can't accept this. I'm just not there yet.
Alright.
That's fair. That's very fair.
You gonna
And that was a
mope
very
about that for
fast-trained
the rest of
bar.
the day, or what?
I just hoped you might make an effort. That's all.
I've ruined the
An
game
effort?
already!
It's an effort not to punch something whenever you say his name.
Can't you just cut him a break? He was doing the best he could with a truly shitty situation.
In time, Allison. Give him time.
Did you hear that?
Is it whales? We have breaching whales to welcome me home.
Whoa!
It's breaching whales.
So, I'm a jerk.
You just always need to have the last word.
In other words, a jerk. I didn't need to dig in like that. I'm sorry.
Even the game saying, Guinea, you're a jerk, didn't have to do that. Just
I'm sorry.
accept his forgiveness.
I just hoped we could wrap everything up with a grand gesture and move on to our perfectly normal lives.
What? This isn't normal? Still your brother?
Still your sister.
Do I have to restart the game to undo that choice?
Would it ruin the moment if I said I needed to call home?
Yes. Completely.
Sorry.
Go ahead and stop apologizing all the time.
Okay, sorry. Thanks.
Finally get control of Tyler back. What do I get to do? Is the boat moving at an actual pace? Like,
Hey, it's me.
It's so weird being back
Didn't
on
die
this
in a
boat.
fiery crash. How are you?
do I get to explore the entire rest of this boat at my own pace? Or is there like an upper time limit? An axe! I'm sorry, Uncle. Oh, apologizing for the time. Not sorry, my brother's a jerk. Pretty. Kind of reminds me of childhood, on boats, fishing in the ocean. Examine and steal from somebody else's car. This is a very small ferry. I haven't been on too many ferries, so I don't know like the standard ferry sizes. But like media and such always give the image of the multi-level, multi-car ferry. Binoculars, a big old knife. Don't steal, Tyler. Be good, Tyler. You going hunting?
You planning to land a moose with that?
Good eye. Want to draw on a bull tag up this way.
You got your license and tag on you?
Why, yes, officer. Everything's in order. You
Love
hunt?
Tyler. I prefer fishing. Sorry, Tyler, but I'm John Malkovich to you. You got my brain now. Fishing.
I fish, mostly.
No shame in that. Anyway, you'll find there's lots of good fishing spots around here. If you know what to look for. Where you headed?
Delos Crossing?
Same here.
Really?
From
Small
around
world.
here?
Born and bred.
Born and bred.
Ah, you don't say. I moved to Anchorage around your age. Delos was mostly Alaska natives then. Wicked, I know. Haven't been home in 5 years.
Sister wants to move. You visiting family? Isn't rid of the time when I go into my life store with strangers. But be conversational.
Oh, so you owed your family a visit?
I'll say. You may not know it yet, but your folks, they get old real fast.
Right.
I'm Alex, by the way. Alex Gershwin. No relation.
Huh?
To George Gershwin. Gershwin, the pianist. Folks are always asking if we're related, so I try to head it off with the past.
Oh,
I don't know any Gershwins.
What'd you say your name was?
Tyler. Just call me Tyler.
just call me Tyler.
All right. Good to meet you, Tyler.
Likewise, sir.
What's to say? When everything else fails, try doing what the captain suggested. I told
Sure.
ya. So was he outfitted for moose? I see like a fishing pole, a gas can, a hat, Betchy. Almost
See you
there.
around town.
No more conversation. A map.
Hey, Allison. Can we take the scenic route instead of the highway?
Can we, sis? Can we?
Allison?
Don't think she can hear you.
Guess not.
Introduction making. Introduction to making Devil's Club tea. Ooh. Way of life, community cultural programming sponsored by Huna Heritage Foundation. Learn how to harvest and process Devil's Club to make tea. Can I sign up, like IRL? Denali Expeditions, Tyler. Now open. Do drop in. Bed and breakfast. Love me a pun name. 17 canoe for sale. Strong and sturdy. Fiberglass transforms for 5 horsepower outboard. $500 only. Includes oars. I could afford that. Didn't get dance performance. Nice. Free and open to the public. No substitute. Protect our only home. Yes, please. Gastineau High School, Under the Sea Dance. I thought that said shut up, not suit up. But where's Sis? Is she in the car? Oh, there she is. I could leave. Oh, it is coming up. Oh no.
All right, we're here. Shall we?
Let's go.
Back to the car, Ronan.
Is that what Leave is for? To not be explorative, adventurous, or conversational and just sit in silence for 10 minutes? Realistically, the option I'd probably take. Nah, I enjoy nature. Probably wouldn't have chatted up strangers unless he chatted me up first. But the view's nice. Okay, Giddy, don't dwell on refusing the ring. I get what it means, but Tyler is his own man, and forgiveness doesn't always come easy. I mean, family and gestures mean a lot in Palau too, but I don't think Mom's forgiven Grandma yet, to this day, for childhood stuff. And sometimes that's just life. You know, to the locals, this might be a no electricity murder house. But given the location, you could start it as land and.
Wow. It's basically exactly like I remember it. Only faded.
Like a Polaroid left on a windowsill.
From the outside, it almost looks charming.
Charm's not the problem. Structural integrity may be an issue.
Well,
You
you
think
started
there's
as
a
a rich
chance
city folk, right?
Whoever buys it will just tear it down?
Exactly. Start it
If
with the
someone
intent they
buys
tear
it,
it
they
down,
can do
put
whatever
something
they want
fancy
with
on
it.
it. Mhm.
You wouldn't care at all?
Would you?
Sure. Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
What, did she splatter that
Allison.
badly?
We could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No. The only way to get this done is to do it.
Back in control of Tyler.
After you.
After me as I flee the scene of the crime. I'm actually kind of surprised that Tyler has a healthy mindset about this. That he's seeing the adventures they had and not the place with a violent incident 10 years ago that disrupted his life so badly. I'm making tracks, oh my goodness. A shame I can't make him jump, otherwise I could make a nice big Hamza.
Come on, Tyler. You came all this way just to turn back?
Are you talking to yourself now?
Hey, don't judge me.
I'm just saying.
I'm
if you
trying
need
to
someone
draw
talk
in the
to,
snow,
I'm here.
okay?
Yeah, sounds good.
If I can make him jump, it'd be perfect. Ooh, what's this? They had a boat. Is this a sandbox? What's this? A woe? The a woe?
Hey, you remember that?
Come on, Tyler. It's freezing out here.
You're right. Sorry. Let's head inside.
Something in Allison vessel. Fine, you know what? Okay, they want to go inside, we can go inside. Explore afterwards, I'm sure. We'll at least get the door open.
Did you smoke something before you left Fireweed? The door's right there.
I just wanted to look, okay? There's memories and things. See? It's locked.
Locked.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
What is that? A key?
You sure that's the right key?
Yes. Maybe someone changed the lock.
Who would change the lock on us?
I don't know. We're screwed.
You
Guess
got a
I
plan
gotta
B?
use the window after all, sis.
We find another way in. I never knew a locked door that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah,
The
we had a
crafty
million ways
goblins.
in and out of this old house. At least one of them's gotta work.
Like the window? Can I window? Like the window? Open.
I could break a window.
You know civilized people don't do that, right?
Oh, so we're civilized now?
Well, maybe not. But we are trying to sell this place, and broken windows aren't exactly amenities.
Again, Allison, as I said, nobody local wants to buy a haunted house
The crafty
in
goblins.
this condition.
I haven't thought about them in forever.
So
Or
what
should
we
I
do
say,
instead, we put it up on
us.
like Zello or
We
something.
almost spent more time as goblins than we did as kids.
Oh, do you remember all the other characters? The Moon Hag, the Ice King, the Old Bear?
Most of them, I
The
think.
Ice King,
but
they're
the
also
details
Adventure
are
Time
fuzzy.
fans.
Hey, do you know what happened to the book with all the stories?
No, no idea.
I could run.
But I'm sure it'll turn up when we clean this place out.
freedom to run around with sister. But yeah, clearly they can't sell this place to locals because no electricity, bad history. So sell it to some rich city folk, and they'll put like 1,000,000 bills into here just to buy the view and put something closer to their sensibilities.
Doesn't seem like the greenest source of energy.
A shovel.
At least we don't have any use for this right now.
No, you fool! Take the shovel.
Remember the snowstorm in 2004? Marianne had us digging for hours.
Turned it into a game. She wouldn't call for help. Adventure
I remember she made it a game
Memories.
at least.
That's right. We made tunnels to escape the ice troll.
Gotta hand it to her. She could make us do anything if she turned it into a goblin tail.
You know, apart from Mom trying to kill him and getting stabbed in response, kind of sounds like a pretty nice childhood. But yeah, easy mill bills at least if they sold this to the right buyer. And another little shack out of the way. Maybe there's a tunnel.
I wonder if there are still fish in the lake.
Uncle Eddie taught us to fish here.
Marianne watched us close. Who's Marianne again?
Yeah, so she could keep an eye on us from the porch.
She didn't trust anyone with us. Not completely. Not even Eddie.
Yeah, but it was still a good memory.
See? You do have some good memories with Uncle. You really want to go out there?
No, you're right.
But there might be a new key. Maybe a new key. You never know, Allison. And the tree has stuff to look at, Allison. So maybe the shack does too.
Oh, looks like a neighbor came by.
It's funny. I can't remember any signs of them when we were kids.
Probably because our mother scared the shit out of them.
Yeah. She scared everybody else off, too.
That is such a nice bench. Alec can sit on her own.
You need a break already, Ronan?
No, just sitting. Enjoying the view.
Seriously, but how are you?
Seriously, how are you feeling?
Tired. I didn't sleep much last night.
Yeah, I can't believe how we used to run around for hours without stopping.
Yeah. Always a troll to run away from. Or a treasure to find.
We definitely never lacked imagination.
Marianne didn't either. It was the one thing that brought us all together. Even in the end.
She told a new story, didn't she? That night? It was weird. She built this bench, right?
If you're trying to scare me off so you can steal my seat, it won't work.
No, I just remember us all sitting here after. I fell asleep and woke up really stiff later.
I don't remember us sitting anywhere for more than a few seconds, which sounds exhausting now.
Guess we're just old.
At least we've got a few more years before we're...
As old as her.
They can't be any older than 24. Come on.
Come on, that's enough rest for us. Let's get inside.
All right.
Achievement. Need to talk. Is it my first good choice of the game? To get some sibling bonding moments.
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always knew when we
Oh,
were lying.
hello.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye.
The under of the house filled with junk. Oh my goodness, that is memories.
What'd you find?
Our hidden treasure?
Seriously? How do we think to stash it there?
Goblin secrets are always well kept.
I can't believe these are still here.
Yeah. We should hide them so they don't frighten away potential buyers.
Frighten away potential buyers. Or find buyers for these two. Those are cool. That's like at least a 3-digit price tag each. Maybe low 3 digits, but still.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh.
Just
yes.
spiders and things, yeah?
Let's deal with that later. Plenty else.
What was she doing out here that night?
Who
Come on,
is she?
man. Stop thinking about that.
See, Tyler, that's why you couldn't accept the ring just yet.
She did not like us using her tools.
She was probably just afraid we'd hurt ourselves.
Or she thought we'd go on a rampage and tear up her precious plans.
And we would have. So,
Well, at least the tools are still here. That'll help with the repairs.
they're good quality too. Marianne wanted stuff like that to last. Homemade cleaning products may be better for the planet, but they do not have the same shelf life.
Oh, add it to the shopping list.
Also locked. Also locked.
Hey, it's locked, all right.
Does the key work for here? Maybe Allison's just using the wrong key?
How did she get around on these roads with this thing?
She'd rather have broken her neck than spend money on a new one.
Yeah, still waiting for those bikes she promised us.
Uncle Eddie got me one, but I hardly ever used it.
Okay, but really, is there no way into the house from crawling beneath? Guess, or maybe there is, from these boards. Could remove those boards. Does the back door work? Well, I can't tell if Addison's gonna block it. Could open the back door. Okay. Gonna live up to the goblins and crawl from beneath. The back doors are probably open, but... Come on, Tyler. Relive your childhood.
You need a
The
hand
good
with
parts about it.
No, it should be fine.
that? Okay.
If we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze through.
So we need something to pry it off.
The shovel. The shovel? Yes, shovel.
It's screwed in pretty good. We need a screwdriver.
Screwdriver or shovel for
think I saw one
leverage,
back in the shed.
Archimedes.
Let's go check.
Come on, Archimedes. A lever and a fulcrum, and you can move the world. Is that not how it goes? Young man, you are grabbing that shovel, and you are going to use it to pry those boards off.
Hopefully Mother Nature holds off on the blizzards until after we sell the house.
Come on, Tyler. Where's that imagination of yours? Is the shed not locked? What if I go inside the house, grab a screwdriver from inside, come back out, remove the board, then can go in? Still
Hey, it's
locked.
locked, all right.
Still locked. But,
Okay.
well, there's a door over there.
Should be something in here that'll work.
Yeah, the screwdriver's
I
right
guess
there. We've
Marianne
seen
left
it.
us something useful, huh?
Yeah. We still have to find a way to get inside, though. And please, no broken windows.
We'll see ya. What's happening? Do you feel that?
Tyler, you okay? What is this? To focus on your bond. Remember, Tyler, remember!
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh. This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
Hey, you were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back.
Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun.
Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks.
Whatever. You're not fun.
Are
I'm
we
only
gonna
trying
build and
not
Ted
to
the
make it
key
even
into
worse.
existence? Where's the key past us?
Did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did. But that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right?
Are we
I
psychic
vaguely
twins?
remember it happening.
I think so. And, that's new, right?
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like that.
Why would it happen? And why that memory?
I don't know. It's pretty eerie.
It's weird, but our voice was always a good thing. This could be too.
Allison, do you remember where the key would be hidden?
I'm feeling something again. Near the barn.
Yeah, me too.
Focus on that bond. Oh, I'm standing in it. Sorry, kids.
Hurry!
Follow the
Let's go
memory.
see the silent frog. Coming. I'm
The
coming.
silent frog?
What? Stop sulking.
These
I told you
frogs?
already. I'm sorry.
Is a
No,
key
you're not.
under the frog.
Okay. Guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
What? No, I want to see.
Guess we know where to search now.
We just have to remember which one is the site.
Damn, where's the
Hmm.
key?
Seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay, sorry.
See, told
Nice
you
job,
these
keeping a
sculptures are
secret.
valuable.
I can't believe these are still here.
Yeah. We should hide them so they don't frighten away potential buyers.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later.
Can I get a
Something else
window?
to do
Oh, I
first.
can't go in. But I want to see what's inside the barn. Maybe it's raccoons. Could be spiders. Loads and loads of spiders. What's this? Didn't see the box before. Is that bird feed? I see a bird in the front. Take.
Who left this box here? It looks brand new.
It wasn't me.
Is it collect? Ooh.
Has someone been out here recently?
Guess it's your lucky day, bird friends.
Do I get to feed the birds?
Got it.
All this for a screwdriver?
You got a better idea how to get in?
Okay, but where do I get to feed birds? I got bird feed. Random pots around the area. Do I just sprinkle it in like the snow in front of the house? Bird feed on the sandbox.
Remember how whenever we lost our toys in the sand, we thought the Mad Hunter had stolen them?
Hey, I think that's the same rake I cut my foot on.
Wait, your foot? Wasn't that me?
What?
Shared
Oh,
memories.
yeah.
Our foot.
I think you're right. You're out of your element, little guy.
How do you know? Maybe he's a snowfish.
What is snow but water? So it's in water still, just solid water.
How many sandcastles did we build with this?
None that survived.
That's it, right? I could talk to Allison.
We thought this sandbox would hide us from the Mad Hunter, remember?
That's right. The sand was, what, supposed to distort his piercing eye?
Ooh, left shift. We were so dark.
God, the Mad Hunter. That was some dark shit for two little kids.
Yeah, that's why we liked it.
I guess that's it then. So Nout in the sandbox. Bird feed in the propane tank.
Doesn't seem like the greenest source of energy.
Not like she had the money for solar panels.
I hear birds. How and when to feed birds.
At least we don't seem to have any squatters.
Bird feed under the house to make peace with a family of raccoons. You know, these screws aren't really anchored to anything. And just rotting wood exposed to the elements, you could just rip, yeah, like that, even with those screws there.
You sure you want to go in there?
Yes.
This was our very first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now?
Well, whatever lives here now isn't a goblin. Goblins outrank raccoons.
Everything okay down there?
Or snakes.
Tyler? Oh, that's not funny!
I thought it was funny.
Then why am I laughing?
Oh, I
Okay,
love him.
fine.
That's totally
But
something
you're
I would
still
say.
an idiot.
Alright. I'm going in for real this time.
Okay. I'll see you at the front door in a few minutes.
Full goblin mode, Tyler. I bet you anything that the back door is just unlocked. But come on, we get to explore under the house. How could I not take this option?
Ouch!
Are you okay? What happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
Sharing thoughts?
I'm outside,
You established that already?
but I can hear you in my head. Our voice. It's back.
Oh, that's gonna be awkward for their dating life.
I, don't suppose you remember how to get to the hatch.
I think so. We'll figure it out together.
Dragon,
toy truck.
straight ahead.
Need
A
to
bumbo
go
truck.
left, I think.
I can't pick up the bumbo truck? Ah. Read. Here be dragons. Aw, these kids are great as kids.
You were right. Nothing here.
Of course I
Nothing here but memories. What's this? What is this? Oh no, is this another goblin? A goblin from my collection. New collectible, the Mad Hunter. Delos Crossing, Olympic event, rock skipping, Allison 4, Tyler 3. I don't see any hash marks though. How could you tell which score is what? I see ones and ones. So I'll just have to take those hash marks word for it. Also, I don't know about you all, but I'm feeling like a very minor sense of motion sickness when moving the camera around rapidly. Should be fine, fine, fine. Nothing about like motion blur. No motion blur settings, no field of view settings. Maybe that's why max frame rate is default at 30 FPS. Or this objective, enter house with a hatch.
Then left again after the goblins.
After the goblins to go right. We are the crafty goblins? Yes, we are.
Nope. It was on the right.
My bad.
Can't listen to my sister. I want to explore down here. See, would have missed this moose.
Wow. Can't say I ever expected to see you again. It's been a long time, buddy.
Bullwinkle is not doing very well. Turn him. Turn him. Nothing on his booty. Bye, Bullwinkle. Goblin Den. Treasure room. The treasures that I saw outside. It's mine now. And the banana is still as fresh as ever. What's this? Hinder spell? Thunder spell. Oh, that's a cute name for a kite.
You were right, sis.
Of course. A goblin never forgets where she stashed her treasure.
Not even should 1,000 years pass. Marianne grilled us about all these missing dishes, but a goblin never gives up their treasure.
Now, I know they had a mom in their life because he stabbed her. Is Marianne their old mother? Just they don't refer to her as such because of that?
Pink. It always had to be pink.
Or is Marianne somebody else?
I found her old kite. I think its wings have been clipped, though.
Rest in peace, brave bird.
Past the treasure.
Straight ahead.
You know, I almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy.
Me too. But we really are connected.
Beware the Mad Hunter.
The Mad Hunter. Why am I still afraid to say his name?
He was Marianne's creation.
Really?
She made all the creepy characters.
If Marianne was Mom, then kinda tracks that she made something horrifying apparently. But on the other, kinda cute that she was playing along with. A toboggan? Is that a toboggan? Or is it a sled? I can never tell the difference. I've always only seen the word toboggan in like Calvin and Hobbes, so for me they might as well have been synonymous.
Tyler, are you in there?
You alright, Tyler?
Tyler?
Mixed emotions in here?
Coming.
A house of traumas, but also one of so many positive memories.
Are you
You're
okay?
home.
Olive, good to hear your voice again.
Yeah, same here.
So, coming in or what?
Just working up to it.
Well, we're here.
Here we are.
So, how do we get started?
We figure out what to keep, what to trash, and see what else this house might be trying to show us.
Achievement. Homecoming. See, I was reminded about this game because boyfriend started playing it,
Doesn't seem real.
and I asked. He's on like chapter 3 or 4. 4, I think. And I joked, I'm much like Vampire.
course.
Gonna be in like chapter 1 or
Lights,
2 for like 3 days straight. And I'm living up to that. Machine repair, Sam, Robert, Texas for winter, Brooke, too expensive, Tessa.
Alright, let's see. Broken shelf, broken jar, and the washing machine. Broken. The dryer never worked to begin with.
Marianne thought dryers were straight up evil. Energy hogs.
I hated hanging drippy laundry. I refused to change for a few weeks once, so I wouldn't have to do it.
Drippy's fine though. We grew up too with clothes hangers, not clothes hangers, like clotheslines out back. It's not the worst thing, it's alright.
Huh. This bathroom still smells like Marianne.
A good scrub, and we'll be rid of that too.
We
Height
were so
charts.
competitive about who measured taller. Like, we actually had anything to do with it.
And after all that, it ended in a tie.
Did
Yeah.
it?
None of that crazy stretching I did made any difference.
I can't. Hey, you're cheating. Those are stairs. Try to see who's taller now.
What would little Tyler think if he walked in here right now and saw me?
Confusion, but admiration. And so much hope.
What are we gonna do with all her jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
Donation pile it is, then. Wow. I forgot all about her weird concoctions.
And how she was always testing them on us. Like we were lab rats.
Is that the in-universe explanation for the psychic twins?
Handmade soap. Still here after 10 years. Impressive.
You could say that about the entire house.
I tried to bury this dress in the backyard, but Marianne caught me.
It was a pretty dress.
Yeah, well, we both know pretty was never my thing.
Okay, I'm just going to assume that Marianne is synonymous for stabbed mom. Unless that was some other woman that was very present in their lives and in the house itself.
We should take down the creepy masks if we don't want to scare the buyers away.
That's not creepy.
So now you don't want to scare someone with those masks.
Are these authentic? Pretended to be a warrior.
Hey, I just put on the mask and pretended to be a warrior. You were the one who got freaked out by it.
Right.
Not that she ever let me wear him very long.
Nobody cared who he was that he put on the mask.
Marianne's room.
Let's not go in
Skip.
there until we absolutely have to.
Agreed.
All these papers still here.
She
Coupons.
pinched every penny.
Mom? Hey, Mom. Hey, Mom. We are sorry the vase got broke. We didn't know you love it so much. We need to be careful and not act up in the window room. Next time, we will try and use good judgment. Please forgive us for doing bad things. I'm sorry too. We should be more careful. I'm very sad we made you cry so much. We should play outside instead. I will tell Tyler not to be wild all the time. We weren't going to do it anymore. We are sorry. You know, they're using big handwritings as shorthand for children, but their handwriting is so much better than mine was back at that age, or even today. Like, you've all seen my
Sure it's still
handwriting.
there. I should check our bedroom upstairs.
Even I have trouble interpreting it. But it's okay, I figure that this is 2021.
What are you
Anything
reading?
written for somebody else is gotta be printed.
A letter we wrote her. To apologize for breaking that stupid vase, remember?
Anything
Or your kids
handwritten
into
for my
good
own
behavior.
consumption.
Great parenting strategy.
Old textbooks. Tessa gave them to us, right?
Yeah, she thought we were gifted.
I mean, they have a gift. We were, in a way, cool when she came over. When she came over? Do you think so?
We were. Just not like she thought. You think she knew we were sharing answers?
We shared for fun. We both knew them all anyway.
When she came over makes me think that Marianne isn't mom then.
I don't remember these.
It's probably one of Marianne's unfinished masterpieces.
There's 2 of them. Maybe they were us. In some weird way that only made sense to Marianne.
Who drew these? These are
Wow.
great.
I'm so embarrassed for us.
Embarrassed? Why? Those are
Being Da Vinci's,
fantastic.
We were not.
She saved every drawing we ever did.
There's a couple of these I might keep.
They only made 4 drawings ever.
Wow. She took so many pictures.
Yeah. Like she had to document every second of our lives.
It made her smile, kind of annoying. Want to keep some of these.
You can keep some of them. If you want.
The jack-o'-lantern's kind of
No
cool.
thanks. I mean, I like the photos of us, but I don't think I can forget that she was the one aiming the camera.
Okay, so was a back door unlocked this whole time? I can't tell. We can't click from back from in here. Hold on. Shiny. Shiny. Ghost children.
Mom?
With faces. They got
About
faces.
Me joining the hockey team? Mom,
Sorry, what? Not now.
Oh, Marianne is
Maybe
mom.
next year.
but you promised.
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short, really short.
What? Look, I'm tired. And I'm busy. Let's talk about this later.
Dang,
always say that.
Marianne. What's got you in a fit?
Marianne said no to everything. Made me so pissed.
She was always on edge those last few months.
Yeah, and completely deaf to everything I was telling her I needed.
She pretty much always said no to me, too.
True, but it felt personal with me. She was trying to save the planet way before Al Gore made it cool.
Has Al Gore ever made anything cool?
Nah.
Futurama?
I guess she was right about one thing. But you can't really blame anyone for not listening to crazy Marianne Ronan.
Okay, snatch this place up. Then it wouldn't look too bad. Pretty cool room layout. Shame about the negative family association.
I didn't realize how much I missed the smell of firewood.
I miss the cold winter nights curled up here. With big mugs of hot cocoa.
Yeah, Marianne was so tired she was usually asleep on the couch.
Ah, that's why it was so nice. No Marianne.
Quiet times.
That was the one time we were ever quiet. We knew she needed the sleep.
We all needed her to sleep.
She was trying to save the planet way before Al Gore made it
It's the
cool.
same stuff. I
Has
thought it was
Al
a different
Gore ever
magazine.
made anything cool?
Nah.
I guess she was right about one thing. But you can't really blame anyone for not listening to crazy Marianne Ronan.
Oh my goodness, that derpy dog face. Nut.
Guess we never had time to complete the collection.
These
Nut
came out of
mint
one of the prize
flex.
machines at the Vecchi's store, right?
Yeah, you'd slide the quarters inside on the little tray, and then magic, out pops a sticker.
Stickers, not magnets. I can't check the fridge. Maybe there's Choco Tacos. Can I check the freezer for Choco Tacos? Hello, knickknacks. You know, for a junk drawer, this is very well organized.
String, glue, duct tape. The holy trinity of house repair.
Marianne loved having something to fix.
Yet couldn't fix her own family. Now, when we broke them, I love fixing things. I wish she fixed herself. Ouch. I don't know what's wrong with Mom for her to lash out so much the last few months.
Yeah, well, she could have tried a little harder to fix her own head.
Can you picture Marianne talking to a shrink?
No. And speaking of,
Therapy's expensive, and I'm fine.
But sis, Tyler's got a counselor. We could hook you up. It's not always gonna be an expensive thing. Doesn't have to be a therapist. Could be any number of resources you could speak to. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna see. Can I go outside? No! The door's gone. It's already painted on. So I can't check the back door. Fine, guess I'll go upstairs. The framing of this, hold on. The framing of this, you go upstairs, and there is a partially jarred door to catch your eye. Makes you feel like that's where I'm supposed to go. So, oh, they had those, another little den upstairs. Oh my goodness, you take Mom out of the picture, and their childhood was straight up
sure it's still
magical.
there. I should check our bedroom upstairs.
I'm envious of these fictional kids.
Where'd you come from?
A tale of two swords. Could I take it with me? That looks adorable. If that book doesn't exist, I have to write it. I'm
Where'd
gonna
you
look
come
at it.
from?
A raccoon with two swords, and it's like a cutesy fantasy environment. Space discovery. So where's the window room? Is that the window room down there?
Yo, what are you doing down there?
What do you think I'm doing? Trying to figure out if anything in Marianne's mess is worth keeping.
Any progress?
Not really. What about you? What are you doing up there?
Plotting world domination. Gonna check out our room, that's a given. Be fun, Tyler.
Just plotting world domination.
Ah, it's a big responsibility. Not sure if you can hack it, Ronan.
Oh, ye of little faith.
I guess it is about time to check our bedroom. I'll be up in a second.
Oh, there's nothing else to check in the house, so no choice anymore. Bedroom it is. That's a cute owl. Gotta screen cap that. Send it to Broadwin. Tribute for the Owl Man.
No, this feels like home. Hey,
Dog.
the postcard we sent ourselves from Juno.
Forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends. We even had to be our own pen pals.
Nothing wrong with keeping up with your family. Hello, Allison and Tyler. We are writing from the past. What's it like in the future? Anyway, Juno is super cool. We took the tramway all the way up. Tyler was scared. Liar!
Tyler, do you copy? If we don't move fast, this whole thing is going to melt. Do you copy?
Give me a sec.
Walkie-talkies on legs, you know.
Yeah, well, how do you play Ice Road Trucker Assassins without a walkie-talkie, right? Yeesh, Mr. Serious all of a sudden.
We got some books, but Mommy went to the restaurant at night and forgot them. It was cool. It was cool. There were lots of whales on the ferry. No, there wasn't. They were in the water, stupid. Anyway, here's a postcard to remind you how awesome we are. Especially me. Allison and Tyler Ronan, Alaska. Pin it back in, not gonna take it. Okay, where's Allison? More Cosmo stuff. Aw, more paintings. Maybe they did have a happy relationship with Mom up until she got really, really bad at the final days. Because that's giving her
appreciated this view as kids.
hierarchic order there. That's not just her being big as an adult. That's her having pride and place in the composition of that portrait. Can we talk to Sis? We can't talk to Sis. I do appreciate how this map doesn't cut the Pacific into just 5% on either side and smush it to the margins. But cutting Asia in half is kind of awkward too. Easy thing is just put Pacific in the middle and put the Atlantic at either end, because there's not really anything in the Atlantic.
Look what I found.
What?
Only our greatest creation,
The
the
Book
Book
of
of Goblins.
Seriously? It was in that chest the whole time?
Does this mean I missed out on checking everything else? I went to the right thing too quickly.
All these stories.
I had ideas for so many more.
Marianne wrote a lot of them.
Yeah. It's one of the only times I remember her being
Nice.
at peace.
So what was wrong with Mom then? I can't go through these. The frog earns the right to speak. Chat, you know that I am going to pathologically need to go through all of these. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a big frog in a small pond. She was a peaceful creature who spent most of her time eating, swimming, and sleeping. From the morning to the evening, she did everything the smaller frogs did, except she did it bigger. She ate more, she jumped farther, she was smarter, and she made much more noise. Everybody in the forest could hear her loud croaking, and everybody was happy that they could. You see, it was easy to get lost in the forest, but thanks to the frog's loud noise, you could just as easily find your way back to her pond. Maybe it would not have been the same if the big frog had kept singing during the night. But she was much too lazy an animal to stay active after dark. One day, an unknown visitor came to the forest for the first time. It was a young woman, dressed in a beautiful gown. She was walking fast through the woods, as if she was running away, and she never looked back. Many eyes spied the princess pass by, but no one dared to help her, for the mad hunter was on her trail. "This is not our business," they said, "and we had better look away." For the mad hunter was an unyielding man who loved nothing but hunting down prey for money and glory. Nothing could escape his piercing eye for long. Oh, this is a whole thing, a whole okay, 2 pages each? About 2 pages each. X is previous. So the princess walked alone, without help, until she was hopelessly lost in the big forest. Exhausted, she pressed on with no idea where she was heading, as a hunter drew ever closer, dogged in his pursuit. She continued this way until she heard a heavy croaking far off to her left, so clear and loud that the princess immediately made for the source of the noise. A few minutes later, she reached the big frog in the small pond, and the frog looked at her with a gentle smile. "Help me, please," said the princess. "I need a place to rest and hide." "Ribbit," answered the frog. And the princess frowned. "Please stop making noise. The Mad Hatter is after me." "Ribbit," said the frog again, so loud that the princess had to cover her ears. The creature began to jump every which way. "What are you doing?" asked the princess. "Stop all that noise or he'll find us." But the frog kept croaking and jumping around her left and right, up and down. "Ribbit, ribbit," until the princess understood the meaning of all this fuss. Cautiously, the woman climbed to the back of the big animal, and then, with a leap, the frog set off away from the pond. The frog jumped so high and so far that even the hunter could not find where the princess had gone. With a few jumps, the princess was out of his piercing eye. A few jumps more, and she had vanished for good. The princess closed her eyes and let her clever mount carry her wherever the creature pleased. Less than an hour later, the big frog had reached the other side of the ancient forest, near the shores of the very deep lake. There she landed without a noise, in front of a big wooden house that had been abandoned. "Thank you," said the princess, covering the animal's snout with kisses. "I only wish you could speak, so I would have understood what you were trying to do sooner." As she pronounced those words, something incredible happened. The big frog was suddenly able to speak. Her first words startled the princess. "The Mad Hunter is always at my heels. Now you're safe, and I've had my revenge. You can stay in this house. It's been abandoned for a long time, and no one will look for you here." And then, without looking back, the big frog jumped back into the pond. And this is how the big frog saved the princess, and how she earned the right to speak.
Where is it?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
You
That's
never
not
told me
it.
about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
Previous. What else do we have? The bear and the princess. The beaver fixes the house, the princess's party. Goblins and the ice cave. The princess and the two thieves. Princess makes new friends. The bear's big paws. The moon hag loses her name. Sounds kind of interesting. The goblins trick the mad hunter. The pelican helps her friends. The goblins earn their voice. The big frog is punished. What happened in 48 pages for the big frog to need punishment? The goblins save the old beaver. The goblins irritate the ice king. The pelican forgives the goblins. The goblins meet the ice troll. The goblins trick the muskrat. The moose teaches the goblins, and the mad hunter gets his hand back. That's a lot of stories. 79 pages minimum. 79 pages where the last story starts. 80, 81. 81 total pages of stories. With cute art. Hold on. That's Greg. You can't tell me that's not Greg. Focus on your bond. Remember is in the box. Pull it, Tyler. Your dream and past diary.
Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
I don't know how I never saw it coming. She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me to keep me from transitioning.
Tyler, there is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
I want my diary back. Her room was the only place I didn't look.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
That diary was important to me, Allison. Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
Well, then let's go find it.
Can we look at happy memories first or just out the door?
You think her room is still locked?
It always was. I'm not looking forward to going in there.
I know, but we'll have to eventually, and I need it back.
Is that a dragon? That is totally a dragon.
Ugh. Some of our old toys give me the creeps.
Perhaps Tyler, but less creepy than Marianne.
You know, if there's one thing you gotta give Marianne, it's that she let us explore our artistic side.
You should have seen Eddie's face when I tried to repaint his car.
Yeah, I bet Uncle Eddie didn't appreciate your artistic touch.
I'd rather you called him Chief Brown if you're gonna be an ass about it.
So much for my dream of being a hockey star.
Marianne thought sports were too aggressive, too competitive, and too groupthinky.
How did you convince me to let you put this up?
It was my favorite movie. Back then.
Protect oceans or to try to leave. Alright, now I can find the diary. Oh, more shiny? Allison, you're in the way of happy memories.
The Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way. Quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape.
Hmm?
And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right?
I guess that's okay. But I would have changed the end.
What? No way.
Really, young Tyler?
Ice King. I totally forgot about him.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name. He was too powerful.
Oh no, it turns out the Ice King's a sweetie. Old Simon. Just needed somebody to understand him. Allison, come on, let me through, sis. Sis, what are you doing? They left their board game out of the open. Oh, I tried making a cardboard board game once.
Look, it's the game we made, Lusion Tramway.
That game never made any sense.
Didn't stop us from playing all day.
Dude, we were kids. All we needed were rocks and bird feathers.
Hey, you. I just found your twin under the house. He's seen better days.
So the one
Oh,
downstairs is Tyler's.
This one wasn't mine.
Do you want to go back into the hatch, Tyler, and get yours? Or are you just upset that yours isn't the fixed, clean one that's not covered in worms and moss? But oh man, I was gonna say earlier that I was kind of reminded of growing up. None of my older siblings really liked Dad when he married Mom and came into her life and theirs, and I don't blame them. Awful narcissist, and when he was younger, he wasn't any better.
Whenever we asked for a TV, she'd just bring home a big stack of books.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when we start digging into the HBO back catalog.
We'll see.
Product placement. And older sis kept a diary too, which Dad ended up confiscating. And I found it once, because he's not very imaginative when it comes to hiding things. And pages about hate him, and I really don't blame her. I'm pretty sure it must have been one of my older siblings that poked the eyes out of his face in the wedding photos. Apron. Best mom. Nuh-uh.
After all this time, I thought I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
Personalized by the local goblins.
Best mom. You think we ever really believed that, or were we just trying to make her happy?
Either way, it wasn't true.
But as a key in the apron. Which I was going to say that earlier, but watching that.
Hold up.
What?
Remember this?
Unfortunately.
Is it a puzzle?
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to. You have the Book of Goblins?
Yep.
Hand it over.
1. Mom made herself the princess of the stories.
What are you looking for?
And imagined a
The
mad
image on the
hunter after
door.
her.
It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
And 2, she
You have a
really
way
made
better
a
memory
door
than me.
that is puzzle solved.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party.
Spoilers, Allison, we haven't read that far yet.
Give it a read. I think the symbols may represent something in the story.
In this story.
First ghost memories, now storybook puzzles. What a weird day.
What a weird childhood.
Touché.
Book of Goblins. Alright. Princess and the party, huh? That's like 3 chapters ahead from where we are. Torch, sword, bag. Got it. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, the princess was melancholy because it was a 1-year anniversary of when she had to run away from home. Sensing her sadness, her forest friends showed up at her door. They were headed by the pelican, pious and attentive, and organized by the moose, stalwart and far-sighted. The old bear was there, with his claws so sharp, as well as a big frog prattling away. Even the haughty muskrat, who almost never had time for anyone, had come. The bear invited her to ride on his back, promising no wolf would harry her path. And then the animals led her to a fairy glen where a fabulous party had been prepared. There was a buffet of seafood the pelican had served from his never-emptying beak. The air was filled with winking fairy lights the moose had arranged after clouds filled the sky. And the gregarious frog mixed up fizzing drinks. Only the muskrat had done nothing in particular, mooching off everyone else's hard work. Quick tech check. Tech check good. The princess had a very good time at her party. Such a good time that she forgot to say thank you to any of her friends. Noticing this, the fairies devised a bit of mischief. When the princess went to open her gifts, she found 3 identical boxes at the edge of the glen. Puzzled, she turned back and gasped. The entire party vanished. "Because you have taken your friends for granted," called the naughty fairies. "We have hidden them from you. But we like games. Guess who has given you each of these presents, and you'll get your friends back." The princess opened the first box. Inside there was a torch, which when lit revealed the truth. It is torch first. Torch, sword, pouch. Said the princess. "Someone wants to make sure I don't get lost in the woods when it's dark, and that I always see right from wrong. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that?" Is that the game? Is the game to go to each of the stories? Princess, bear, and beaver. And then party. So it's probably frog, bear, beaver. And then the moral of each lesson. She opened the second box. Inside there was a magic sword, which would leap right out of the bearer's hands to defend them. Said the princess. "Someone who wants to make sure I am protected if I'm ever under threat. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that?" Okay, that's the frog. Sword is frog, because I'm pretty sure. Walked alone without help. Now you're safe. I've had my revenge. No one to look for you here. That could be protection. She opened a third box. Inside there was a bag of coins that always provided money if it was for something the bearer truly needed. Said the princess. "Someone wants to make sure I have money to buy food when I am hungry, and clothes when I am cold. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that?" The princess thought about her friends, and then she smiled. "Certainly. Fairies," she said. "I may have been thoughtless, but I appreciate all that my friends have given to me, and all that they have done for me." She gave her answers, and the vexed fairies were forced to restore the party in a flash of colorful light. One by one, she gave the animals a hug and thanked them for their presence, the party, and all they had done to help when she moved into the forest. And that is how the princess celebrated her first anniversary in the woods. Oh. Okay, so I gotta figure out everybody else's stories. Maybe the beaver is the pouch for food, because the beaver's holding food here. Bear, there's like a light in front of the bear's face. The bear and the princess, and apparently Greg peering over across the game franchises. Once upon a time. Hold up. There's no music. What if I were to put? No. Where's the long version that isn't rain? Wait, story. Once upon a time, in the ancient and deep forest, the old bear stood on the bank of the river, swiping at salmon on their way to the spawning grounds. Just as he got his paw on a particularly fat one, he heard a woman shouting for help. He considered simply eating his salmon, but then she screamed again, and he lumbered over to investigate. After a short walk, he found the princess clinging to the top of the tree, while a wolf snarled and snapped at the base of the tree. Old Bear would normally not get in the middle of such a situation. After all, as a fellow predator, he understood the wolf's need to hunt. But when he saw the princess, he was struck by her beauty. He knew he had to help. The moral, chat, is that you don't get involved in people's troubles unless they're hot. With a great roar, the bear heaved onto his hind legs, rising to his full height. The wolf snapped and snarled in his direction, but the bear roared again, and the wolf took off into the trees, tail between his legs. I remember that episode of We Bare Bears. The old bear fell back down to all fours and stared up at the princess. She regarded him fearfully. "You can come down," he said. "How do I know you didn't save me just so you could eat me yourself?" asked the princess. "I suppose that's a fair question," admitted the old bear, "but I promise I won't eat you." The princess had no reason to trust the old bear, except that he had kind eyes. Don't trust strangers, unless they're pretty. And so she slowly made her way down the tree. When she reached the ground, the bear only watched her. And so she supposed she was not going to be eaten today. "Thank you," she told the old bear. "Of course," he said. "Could I walk with you back to your home?" "Of course," said the princess. And so the princess and the old bear walked together to the forest, back to the big wooden house. Bear and the big wood house. After that day, the princess would occasionally find gifts from the bear: a fresh-caught salmon, a handful of white ripe berries, and a newly bloomed bluebell. One spring, when a sudden thaw flooded the path out of the princess's home, the old bear was there, and she rode his back across the river. The old bear began to think that the princess should be his mate. Bear, please, no. After all, she had no mate, and she needed one, and he could keep her warm and provide her a much more suitable den, and catch fish for her and protect her from wolves. She, in turn, would brush out his fur, pick berries without smushing half of them, and scratch the one part of his back he couldn't reach. And, with how she took care of the goblins, she would be an excellent mother for his cubs. Apart from that being a biological impossibility. One day, the old bear came with a ring of spruce and asked the princess to be his bride. "I'm sorry," said the princess. "You are a very good friend and I appreciate all you've done for me, but I cannot marry you. You're a bear. I'm a princess. It would never work." The old bear was crushed. "Can we still be friends?" he asked. "We were always friends. We will always be friends," said the princess, "but I will never marry you." The old bear and the princess carried out their friendship. And after 1 year, he tried again to ask her to be his bride, but once again she refused him. This happened 1 year later. And 1 year after that. So this goes beyond the timeline of the princess and her anniversary party. And then finally the princess said, "Old bear, you are my dear friend, and I appreciate all you have done for me. But I would sooner you left me to the wolves than marry you. And that is how it will always be. I have my hands full with 2 goblins who live under my house, and they are all I need." Okay, mom is definitely putting herself in as a princess Insert. That wounded the old bear deeply, but it was finally enough to stop his proposals. They remained friends, and he continued to give her gifts of fresh salmon and ripe berries, and new bloomed bluebells. But the old bear never again asked the princess to be his bride, as much as he might have wanted to. And that, children, is how the princess befriended the old bear, and how she refused him. So I'm thinking there are secrets in these stories. The princess is definitely Mom. The goblins under the house are the children. I don't know who Old Bear is, but this makes it sound like Mom was on the run from somebody. Husband. The Mad Hunter has to be like an ex-husband or something. Maybe Mom's had a lot going on in her past, which doesn't excuse her very transphobic views and how much she hurt Tyler. Literally drew a gun on him, to say nothing of the traumatic thing we witnessed. So, a magic sword, protected if under threat. That could be the bear. That could be the bear because the bear protected from wolves. But money to buy food when hungry and clothes when cold could also be the bear, since the bear thought that he could provide a better den. Neither Frog? No, maybe Frog does apply to the first one. Lost in the woods. That's the Frog's calling, right? A frog is either protection or not getting lost. A bear is either protection or having food to eat. What's the beavers? The beaver fishes? The beaver fishes the house? Fixes. That's an X? Okay, cursive. The beaver fixes the house. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess, Sure Mom, in a big wooden house. One night, a particularly violent storm shook the house. It shook the shingles on the roof and the planks on the walls. It even shook the beams on which the house stood, blowing the whole thing near the ground. The princess hid in the closet, fearing the house would come down on her as she slept. In the morning, the house was still standing, but it was badly damaged. The storm had blown shingles off the roof and the planks off the walls, and even bent a post upon which the house stood. The first two things she could fix, but the last concerned her. "What will I do?" despaired the wise princess, for she thought she knew many things, but she did not know how to fix a big wooden house. Just then, the old beaver came by to see if the princess had any trouble with the storm. When he found her knitting planks back into place, he said, "Stop, princess, let me do that for you." "I'm happy to do it," said the princess, "but if you want to help with the roof, you may." When the pair were done with the roof and the walls, they examined the bent support post. "I could throw my body against it," said the old bear. Oh, the old bear came to say. I thought it was a beaver. "I am very large." He stretched up to his hind legs, being sure the princess could appreciate how very large he was, then charged straight at the post. He threw his body against it with an impressive thud. The impact moved the post, but too far, and it ended up bent in the other direction. The wise princess decided more precision was needed. She thought then of the very old beaver, who kept an excellent crafted dam. Perhaps she could help. She went looking for the very old beaver, and found the industrious animal hard at work slapping down mud on part of her dam that had been blown apart in the storm. Most of the structure was unharmed, because the beaver was very good at building things. The princess knew she had come to the right place. "Beaver," she said, "my house was damaged at the storm. Would you help me fix it? I believe I could do that, yes, said the very old beaver. And she paused at fixing her own den to follow the princess. The very old beaver examined the big wooden house and nodded. It will be an easy fix, she said. And she set about running the post with loud slaps of her tail. When she was done, the princess stroked the beaver's head. Thank you, beaver, she said. The wind blew the shingles off the roof and the planks off the walls, and even bent this post. Now, thanks to you, I still have a home. Think nothing of it, said the very old beaver, who returned to work at her own den once again. That winter, the very old beaver grew ill. Very ill. She was not able to fix her den nor to gather food. When the princess found out, she sent about delivering meals to the beaver. She brought stew of corn and beans, and baskets full of bark and twigs to the beaver's favorite aspen. One day, the princess noticed that the beaver's den had begun to fall apart. She set about fixing it, and thought she was not as talented as a very old beaver. And though she was not as talented as a very old beaver, the twigs kept the creature warm and dry. Thank you, said the very old beaver. Of course, said the princess. You helped me when the storm blew away my house near to the ground. Thanks to you, I still have a home, and I am happy to do the same. The princess continued to nurse the old beaver until the day she came to the dam, and the forest was still. No birds sang. No branches rustled. No small things skittered within the underbrush. Oh, said the princess, staring sadly at the dam, for she knew the old beaver had passed on. Goodbye, my friend. And that is how the very old beaver saved the big wooden house, and how the princess repaid her kindness. The beaver's here though, right? Is this 1 year anniversary and the beaver's still alive? Bear is here, muskrat and moose are here. So wait, is the beaver not part of the story then? Frog, moose, old bear's here. Have I got to read more stories? Because if it is frog, bear, beaver, then that would make sense for frog for not getting lost with his croak, bear for the protection from wolves, and beaver for never go hungry, don't get cold in the winter. But no, they're hidden in other stories then. Maybe there's a clue in the symbols. No, that's a fairy story. There's fairy stories of the Prince of the Two Thieves, new friends. Unless the symbols are the stories. No. I guess that's frog for the big croaky thing. Frog earns right to speak. Frog is punished. Bear. That just tells what the story's about, those symbols. Mom actually hid the secret to these stories, the secret to this riddle, and all the other stories then. The moon hag. Under the lake. Pelican helps friends. Goblins in their voice. Big frog punished. There's more old beaver stories, so the old beaver does survive for a while up until she dies. The Ice King, old Simon Petrikov. Goblins beat the ice troll. Trick the muskrat. Moose teaches the goblins. Gets his hand back as the last story. Okay. Oh no, there is no beaver then. There's frog, bear, and somebody else. Pelican or moose for food. Okay. I'm going to assume that it's frog, then bear for protection, and pelican for food. Or you know what? You know what? Is it all of the first story? Or in the party story? Maybe I don't have to go through every single story to find who's associated with what. Bear right on back, no wolf would harry her path. So bear could be the protection after all. Frog prattling. Buffet of seafood the pelican prepared. So pelican is going to be the pouch to make sure she never goes hungry. Fairy lights is a moose. So moose, bear, pelican then. They give me this whole book, and they tell me the hint is in the book. That makes me think the hint is throughout the book. So, the torch for the light, that's the pelican, right? Or that's the moose? Don't get lost when it's dark, see right from wrong, fairy lights. A magic sword. Protected if under threat. Bear, make sure no wolf harries her. Hunger, pelican's food. Achievement, crafty goblins. I thought Mom was more clever than she actually was.
And boom, we're in.
I'm surprised that door opens light. System still works after 10 years. They said no electricity. That has to be on batteries. The batteries are still good for 10 years. They didn't leak their alkali and corrode the whole thing.
After so many years, I expected this to feel more, you know, like a win.
We got the puzzle. That's a win. Got the
Speak for yourself.
achievement.
I'm the one who solved the riddle.
Exactly. Tyler gets it. I
Oh,
love
I feel
Tyler.
like you're not gonna let me forget that.
No, there are wires. They do have electricity.
Where do you think we should start looking?
Unless generator? I didn't see a generator
Not-
though.
Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts?
In the closet. If it was anything like Dad. Wow, there's plenty of potential places. The closet. Or the drawer. Or under the mattress. I'm surprised there's no option for under the mattress.
So she was standing here, spying through the window, drawing us while we played.
She always had her eye on us.
My entire body just shivered.
That's because there's ghost memories, sis.
I just can't get through. Whatever's going on, they won't let me in.
They're trying, but you won't accept the Tyler's trans. That's on you.
They used to tell me everything, but they shut me out, Tessa. They've shut me out.
I haven't really
I've
got
had
sympathy.
so much on my plate lately, and they're convinced I'm the enemy, and I don't know why.
Is she a narcissist like
I
Dad? Is that
need
just
them.
it?
I need my goblins.
I remember now. We heard her crying. We listened through the door.
Seeing her like this, as if she's still here, it's...
It really sucks.
She was really coming apart those last few months, wasn't she?
Was it the brain cancer eating away at her? See, there was a time when Mom would tell me, son, you have to forgive your dad, and I would tell her, look, I forgave him 2 or 3 times already. And each time he has a deathbed moment, he only gets worse. He's run out of deathbed forgiveness. And now it's to the point
So she was
where
standing here, spying
nobody-
through the window, drawing us while we played.
She always had her eye on us.
My entire body just shivered.
Mom used to be like, son, if your dad gets sick, I would wipe his butt if I had to. And now even she's like, ugh, whatever. You're never going to die. Quit Quit dragging this out and trying to guilt us. My sister used to be like, alright, you were a terrible father, but I forgive you. Even she's like, oh no, he's just a straight up narcissist with white fragility. So I totally get these guys' experience.
Straight in the trash?
No. I bet we could sell it on the internet.
True. Maybe we could sell it to the guy who collects John Wayne Gacy's clown paintings.
Tyler, that is a reference.
I tried to read this one. I can never figure out the order of the chapters, though.
Didn't the author go insane or something? No wonder Marianne liked it.
I don't know, Allison. Mom might not have been nice, but maybe not mock mental traumas.
Sewing lessons were the absolute worst.
She made all our clothes. I'm sure she needed the help. And I, for one, am happy I can fix a torn seam.
A photo, lying face down. Dare I? I dare. There's no
She
diary.
and Tessa were best friends. Until suddenly they weren't. Wonder what happened.
Either Tessa got sick of Marianne's moods, or Marianne got sick of Tessa's judgment.
Tyler, you fool. There's a hint on the back of the picture. Just gotta take it out of the frame. Meds.
Oh. This explains a lot.
What'd she
They're
have?
mostly full. She was too stubborn to take medication.
That explains a lot.
She always had to have a picture of us close by.
Why this picture, though? I mean, do you see the expression on our faces?
Maybe that's why. Maybe it represents her alienation from her children. Can't search the closet. Amateur mistake, Tyler. Hey, collectible. Is that the princess? The mom insert princess. Tyler bonking his head on the nightstand. The Y is princess. Uh-huh. I think we had this exact same ironing board. Discoloration and all. But not with the back attachment. Don't know what that's for. Pants, maybe? Well, gee, I've checked everywhere else. I wonder where it can be. Suddenly, diary.
It's here.
Name scratch. No, is that a nest or is that a name scratched out? Don't touch. Nah, I think this is before Tyler decided on his name. Cool plan. Instead of a school planner.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Do you think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
It's in her room. Of course she's read it. Raising your transgender child. Virtue Seeker Youth Camp. Alliance for Digital Families. But if she had a book, why would she have a book about raising your transgender child? If she was going to turn around and be the absolute worst mother.
Tyler,
What?
look.
What? Where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
I'm already confused.
It doesn't make any sense.
Primarily for that reason.
She was mad, right? She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Then what is this shit?
I don't know. I don't know. Tyler, come here.
She can't do this to me. Not
Did
now.
Tess leave it? Did Tess
When
leave
I
it for her?
Finally made sense of a few things.
Well, that was your first mistake. Thinking the world made any kind of sense. "10 years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off."
Oh, so she's dead, dead.
Yeah.
Not just stabbed and upset, but dead, 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 dead.
I think I need some air.
Man, this game's heavy. Chapter complete. Is it? After that emotional chapter boss.
Are you really, really sure?
I am. Do it.
Oh, we don't have to watch the attack, do we?
Okay. Here we go. Whoa. Is it all gone? Yeah.
Looking cool so far, Tyler.
It looks amazing. Really? Yeah.
For kids could have
I
known
can't
her
wait
not so
to
bad.
show
Hey,
Mom.
weirdo.
She's been so sad lately.
More than sad.
Agendas,
She's
weirdo.
been scary.
Yeah, but not tonight though. It was almost like a party. Thank you, Allison.
You don't have to thank me. You're my sister.
Brother.
I feel more like your brother.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut.
But it's an expressive haircut. It expresses him.
Mom? Mom?
Man, just watching a past memory of the mom freaking out was bad enough. I don't know if I could watch the actual attack.
God. Okay, but it's okay. Hey, just okay.
She was already loading
Mom?
the rifle. So,
Oh no. No, 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 no. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Wait! Stop!
so she didn't attack him over the hair then? Mom's clearly not all there, but I got like a billion thoughts running in my head right now.
Glad we found your diary.
Me too.
I guess she was trying to figure out where you were at.
Yeah, well, she should have asked. I wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
Oh, they're Gotha from Tangled. I can
That-
kind of see that.
The book.
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005?
Facts. Straight up.
Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
Maybe.
Which she wasn't trying. She never.
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that. Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if she did and they aren't.
God, Tyler. Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find. Something that'll make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
So that's it then. She was crazy. Nothing else to say.
I think we'd be better off if we tried to move on.
Why don't we talk to a few people who knew her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
Tess? Mom and Tess are close. Tessa has answers, maybe.
What about Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend. Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll talk to me. I was always her favorite.
Operative word.
Now that
was.
weirdo is a name
Good.
I haven't heard in
We need to go
forever.
by the store anyway. To get a few things for the repairs.
Great. 2 seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like
Like.
that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
Like 20 years almost since I last saw Into the Woods. Writer's a house sale? Is something wrong, sis? I mean, I get it. House is bad memories. But Tyler's had some traumatic moments. This is important for him too, so what's up with you? What's wrong?
You've been on edge all day. Is there
Just
something more going
like
on with you?
Mom
It's
was.
nothing.
Pretty sure it's not nothing. And I'd like us to be on the same page.
I thought we were on the same page. Sell this place as quick as possible and move on.
That book changed everything. True. But on a more fundamental level, sis, it's important to me. Goblins have to look out for each other.
Look, I've already explained why this is so important to me. Why are you still dragging your feet?
It's just with the way you avoided this place for the last 3 years, I thought you wouldn't want to spend any extra time here.
Oh. So that's what this is about.
Maybe a little. Yeah. It's just... You graduated 3 years ago. And this is the first time we've seen each other in person.
Wasn't ready. Couldn't find the time is really harsh. Couldn't find the time is for his personal life. Had to be there for his mentees. But sis, Allison, he literally stabbed his mom when he thought she came at him with a gun. That's traumatic. It takes time. We couldn't forgive Uncle Eddie. So, we couldn't come back 3 years ago. That's heavy stuff.
It's not that I didn't want to see you. I just wasn't ready to be Tyler in Delos Crossing.
I tried to visit you. I tried to go to your fireweed graduation. I wanted to bake you a crappy boxed cake and take awkwardly posed photos.
I know.
But you shut me out. All I got was non-responses and half-assed evasions.
Stop making it about you, I think, is my feelings right now. Tyler's going through a lot. He's been through a lot. And Sis has a lot of her own things here. But this is Tyler time. I mean, they were both the kids of this incident, so... Yeah, they both have things. Very valid, respectable things, but still, this is Tyler time. I was hiding from everyone. It is all about her right now. It shouldn't be. But I'm not gonna say that to her face. Learned that lesson the hard way. I was hiding from everyone. It's not just about you. Stop making it about you. But it's not just you, it's everybody.
Look, I didn't want to see anyone. I
That
just
symbol.
started
I don't know what that
testosterone.
is.
And, oh god.
A choice was
I
made.
had the worst acne. My emotions were all over the place, and the smells. Allison, the smells. Men smell bad.
I know. I've dated a few.
Look, I needed some time to figure my shit out before I asked anyone else to try. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
First good answer this whole game. Plus, speaking of the smell, I'm pretty sure Tyler's had top already, and it's not something I considered, but apparently, when you're in recovery from it, you do get pretty stanky, not just men stank. And unless you have somebody else taking care of you, that stank builds up. So, Allison, be glad. Be glad, sis. He spared you. Why rush the sale? Besides burying the
So,
past
I
ASAP.
was thinking, do we need to be in such a rush to sell this place?
Oh my god, Tyler. Really?
What?
There's clues.
Everything we thought we knew about Marianne just got thrown out the window.
Maybe it did. Or maybe nothing's changed and we dig up that nightmare for no reason.
So it's not
That's
worth the
exactly
risk
it,
to you?
weirdo.
Not if it means
That's
throwing away all our
exactly it.
plans.
Your plans. It's your plan to sell the house. Your plan to go to Juneau. Me? I'm just looking for some goddamn peace of mind.
How about we start digging without putting off the sale? And if it seems like we need more time, we'll talk about it then.
Okay.
It is the smell of progress, at least. It's a triumphant, victorious smell. But it's still a smell.
So, we have a plan?
Yep. We ask around about Marianne, but we also stick to our repair schedule.
Sounds good to me.
Is that the name of the
Mom's
game then?
Diary. It's been a long time since I heard that name.
Was I the only one who ever called you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while,
Oh, really?
until I settled on Tyler. Most people were pretty chill about the switch. Not everyone, though.
What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry. I like the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
See, I thought Ollie was like a dead name, and so I've been avoiding using it, even when reading past things that have the name on it. But if that's the name that he was trying before setting on Tyler, that's actually pretty funny, because BF was considering Ollie for a while too, and had a friend of his own who also set on Ollie. Maybe that's a thing. Is that like a giant transmask in joke? To try Ollie for a bit. Oh my goodness. Tyler was such an artist. The symbolism in that bottom left one alone. And such neat handwriting. Again, how many years of this planet? And this is a culmination of my handwriting. That took me a bit to get, weirdo. I don't know, I don't think that joke too far. I don't think so. Mom and Allison argued again. At Beast, at least. Is that not or mauve? At least I'm not the only one Mom is screaming at now. I'm so happy for this feature here. Ooh, Mom is a giant fire beast there, isn't she? Not the wise princess anymore. Mom almost seemed jealous we didn't tell her about what we were planning to do in the forest. Addie thinks we should tell her about their voice. I think she knows already. Oh, is that what that is? That's Tyler and Allison sharing a mental high five. Mom seemed really upset when I asked her to join the hockey team. Like it's wrong for me to play a boy's sport. I'm going to keep asking. I will try again next week. She said no. Again. I'm so mad at her. Why does she always say no? Why does she ever let me do what I want to do? Allison and I started writing a story. Well, Allison did. She didn't like it when I tried to change anything. Why can't one of the goblins be a boy goblin? I don't know about bad sport, because I don't like absolutely nothing about hockey. Everything I know about hockey is a reputation of being really physical and violent. And street hockey episodes of Rocket Power. Beyond that, it's a total mystery to me. Although, sports, Alaska, the Great North does make a good argument for maybe curling as a high school sport. Still gets pretty intense. Are those lightsabers? There's a zoom sound effect. Zoom. Saw Star Wars yesterday at Bobby's place. Luke was so great. But Mom found out we watched it and got so mad. She said it gloried war. Zoom, zoom. Mom, come on. Star Wars is so much more fantasy than fantasy. There's nothing realistic war in there that it glorifies. It's like wizards. It's space wizards is what it is. Saturday, 5th of February, 2005. Would Mom be happier if I could do what she wanted me to do? When she looks at me, she just doesn't see me. I wish I could show her. I wish I could make her understand. I think she doesn't want to. Allison told me again that it was my fault Mom got angry with us. She is such a suck-up. Oh my goodness, a tongue to visualize that. The mechanics of this game is kind of like Vampire. You have your character, and you move them around the playing area. You interact with objects, but with a lot less sucking people's blood. And I don't think there's going to be any combat in town. So pretty much you walk around, you look at stuff, you talk with people to make dialogue choices. Dialogue choices that stick and have consequence, like refusing to accept Uncle Eddie's ring as a forgiveness thing. Because I'm not quite ready to, I don't think. Mom's barely said anything to us in a few days. Allie said she saw her throwing away pages from the Brook Goblins. 3/01, 2005. Do this, do that. I am sick of her voice. I am sick of that dumb name too. I'm Ollie the Goblin. Okay, Ollie it is then. I was avoiding it like I said because I thought dead name, but I guess we're never gonna know what the dead name was, which is fine by me. Oh my goodness, do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? A bleed over of that page colors to the next page. Oh, that attention to detail. Is that it for now though? I can't, these are the only pages I could read? I don't think there's going to be any supernatural stuff though. The closest they have to anything supernatural is that they could communicate telepathically. But beyond that, it seems extremely rooted into reality.
Not a bad view, right?
I forgot how beautiful it is.
We were in our own world most of the time. The lake wasn't just a lake. It was Moon Hag's lair. And the mountain was an ice troll.
True. Plus, you get used to anything if you see it every day.
Not always.
Mountains to look
I
at.
think I'd like to end up somewhere like this. Just not here.
Somewhere with more trees than people?
Exactly.
Just go into it with a little more of a plan than Marianne did.
Could be a ranger. I don't know if I want to consider Marianne's plan. Maybe there's a big misunderstanding way to start, but she still put her kids in a situation where they realistically thought she was trying to kill them. New plan. Tyler's plan could be a ranger.
Already working on it. With my degree, it'll be easy to get a job as a ranger.
After you spend a little time in Juneau?
Still a maybe on that one.
Juneau's not too far. That's one bush plane away from visiting each other. Hand has a look icon on it. You know, Juneau.
If you squint, you can almost forget Delos Crossing's only a few miles away.
I'm sure Marianne tried to.
Can't blame her.
We're headed there for supplies later. You ready for that?
Yeah, but I was really enjoying a day without assholes.
Just a little longer, and every day will be asshole-free.
That might be asking a lot.
Honestly, I have no idea what cities in Alaska are or are like. My knowledge of Alaskan geography begins and ends with the Yukon Trail. And I haven't played that in forever, so even that's rusty.
At least the glacier's still there.
You have to wonder just what kind of stories it could tell. You know, if it had a mouth.
There's one town with a bottle shooting minigame, and another town where everyone's a thief and trying to steal your stuff, and that's all I know. Ice cave, thought it would melt. It is gonna. I know it's 2015 right now, but all these glaciers and things and snow's gonna go away. Ice cave, childhood games.
Remember the ice cave?
The old bear's den?
That's the one. It would have made a perfect secret base if we'd ever been able to find it again.
You know, I actually went looking for it a few years ago.
Really? No way. So?
We found it, but the entrance had closed.
Bummer.
Also, I like this camera angle. It's like I'm a third person just hanging out behind them, instead of the camera that can pan around them like the others. Just a ghost of her mother snooping at you from beyond the grave.
Nice ring. Gift from your boyfriend?
Come on. I told you I'm not with anyone right now. Don't rub it in.
Is that
Why does it
true?
look familiar.
It was a gift from Eddie. He had them both made at the same time.
Both? Oh, wait.
Yeah. This ring is supposed to be linked to the one Eddie had made for you. You know, twins rings. Something like that.
Oh, that's a little weird, but also kind of cool.
I've still got it. Right here in my pocket.
Could I accept it?
Nice try.
Not today.
But not today.
Look, I
Maybe
wasn't
another
ready
time,
on the
though.
boat. Okay, another time is good. See, that's all right. It might have been a bit selfish not to accept the ring on the boat, on the ferry, but Tyler wasn't ready yet. There's no way. We could accept it after some more healing. Relatively high crime in Fairbanks. Well, that's just cities in general, isn't it? Like people always said, oh, Guinea, Coventry, it's high crime, it's dirty. But me, being a small town island boy, looks just like any other city. It could be San Francisco. It could be Santa Rosa. It could be London. It's all the same to me. City's a city.
Well, guess we better get going.
And here I thought you'd never tear yourself away.
Yeah, sorry. Views like this, I just tend to get lost in them.
Go ahead. I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
My sister, the social butterfly.
I totally see how Bob Ross could have fallen in love with this. With those mountains, those vistas.
Seems we got a trespasser.
What the fuck?
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Your property.
Your property?
Your property.
5, 4.
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tylers. 3, 2.
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Well, your brother?
Gears turning.
Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never... Damn, you look like a real man.
I wonder why, Sam.
So do you, Sam.
You know what I mean.
No, Sam, I don't.
I just didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
I am a man. Or I'm just me. You know, I think Sam is old. Clearly, he's willing to accept that Tyler's trans, but he's still very deeply rooted wherever he comes from. As opposed to my own dad, who was just straight up transphobic light, a acceptable outer veneer, but if he ever opens his mouth, you know that he's absolutely reprehensible. Sam, at least, I think, is backwards in trying. It won't make me go easy on him, but I think it does inform how I understand him. Yeah, he's a dummy boy. His heart's in the right place, but head empty. He's got a hamster that's running on a wheel, but the wheel is kind of old and rusty and needs a whole gallon of WD-40. I am a man. Assert yourself, Tyler.
Not a woman who looks like a man, Sam. A man. A real man, just like you.
Oh, shit. Guess I'm the asshole again. You gotta excuse us old guys.
I really don't.
Come on. You kids keep changing the rules. You can't expect us to keep up.
Just respect the people are who they say they are. It's not hard.
No,
Preach it,
it ain't
Tyler.
hard, but it just takes some getting used to.
We'll get used to it, because we aren't going anywhere. So, what are you doing here exactly?
Oh, well, I've been kind of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know?
Credits for trying
Patching
those,
the
Sam. I'll give you
roof,
that.
checking pipes, you know, all that stuff.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, yeah, it's, that's no big deal. I just, you know, your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better than, you know, what you got.
What, you mean being stabbed?
Didn't you used to help Mary Ann with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah.
Sam, are you the
seeing
old
as Your
bear?
mama never had a man around. I just, you know, took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
Sam is totally the old bear in the stories.
How antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure? Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
No, we got the trauma too, the lingering trauma. No one asked you. Let's be nice to Sam. Set our clear boundaries earlier. Let's move forward. We got bad memories here too. We got valid casus belli for wanting to sell it.
Not all. I'm sure the gun she tried to kill us with is still somewhere in there.
Tyler!
What?
What Tyler means is, a fresh start is what we both need.
Of course. This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories. But maybe some good ones, too?
Were you too close? Speak using your voice. He's hammered. We should go. Is he hammered?
Allie, can you hear me?
Ty, we can't do this when we're in the middle of talking to someone.
But this is pointless. He's hammered.
He's always hammered. And who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on. People think our family is weird enough.
Everything okay with you two?
Yes.
No.
Oh. All right.
Can I still ask some questions? We can. Okay. I don't think he and Mom had a relationship, because if I go back... I can't go back to the Book of Goblins right now, but if I could, the story about the bear had it where the bear and the princess became friends, and the bear would propose to the princess every year, but the princess keeps saying no. So I'm sure they were close, but not raw dog close.
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has. Other folks say they saw it coming. Not me.
The framing of this shot. Mom judging from beyond the grave.
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
The
The
puzzle,
puzzle door,
on her
yeah.
bedroom door.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh? You ever solve it?
Yep. Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself. I mean, not that I wanted to. Guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have one or two left.
I guess that's it. And there's no exit conversation, so you gotta voice speak to her. Should go.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
We asked everything, there's nothing else. I have more questions, but there are no questions.
I guess I could ask him a few more questions.
Unless that option populates more questions. As he just stares at us. See, there's nothing else. Just too close, puzzle on door. He's done. He's exhausted.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
I can't skip through dialogue.
He's too wasted to be of any more help.
I'll tell him to get a move on then.
Since Allison's apparently the voice of diplomacy.
Well, we've got a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So,
Right. Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
Sam? We all gotta get going.
Oh. Of course. Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself. Lots
Get a
of
snoop
to-dos
through
on
Mom's
old
stuff.
Sam's list.
Snoop through Mom's stuff now they unlock
And
the
you
door.
don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Does he have a
Happy
key to
to
the
do
barn?
I
Haven't been to the barn yet.
don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Anything at all. You hear?
Sad
Sam?
bear.
Sam? The keys?
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. Yeah, they're yours.
He's not an alcoholic, he's a
This
melancholic.
place, it meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like
Sam, if you
part
want,
of her.
buy the house
it's like
yourself.
some part of her is alive here still.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Yeah. Well, take care of yourself. Both of you.
What if that's foreshadowing? What if the
Hey,
psychic
so
twin thing isn't the
we
only
really do have a
supernatural
lot to
element? And the house really is Mom?
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
I do like that the playable character seems to be primarily Tyler. I don't know if I ever get to play as Allison again, but Tyler's pretty cool, so I don't mind if we're stuck with him for the whole game. combo
Ready to
mecha
Veni
suit.
Vidi Vecchi?
Veni Vidi Vecchi. Oh my
I'm
goodness.
ready to talk to Tessa.
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't.
Well, that mattered though, because Sis tried to reach
So I'm
out, but you know
guessing
her
this
to.
is Michael.
I spoke too soon. We do get to be Allison. But could I be Tyler instead? I love Tyler. Ignore the plot to find everything to analyze. What are those collectibles here too? Maybe there is. Maybe Tessa. Maybe Tessa's one of these characters. Like, maybe she's the beaver. Because the stories imply that the beaver dies at some point, right? But maybe the beaver doesn't die. Maybe the beaver dying represents Tessa and Marianne having a falling out of their relationship. And the period of time where the beaver is on her deathbed and the princess gives her food is Marianne trying hard to keep their friendship alive. I don't know. I think anybody's handwriting who is better than my own handwriting has got to be good handwriting. At least this I can kind of read. This, I've got to interpret for myself when I'm the one who read it, so I could read this, the Book of Goblins. It makes sense. The cursive X is a bit confusing, but beyond that, it's legible. Legibility is what distinguishes good writing from bad, I think. Which is why there's no good cursive. Delos Crossing. I wish I had good handwriting. But I just come to accept it's never going to happen. There's depth. Is that depth to your footprints of the snow? Or is that even? I can't tell. I'm having too much fun with this. But yeah, between being left-handed and trying to write fast, neat handwriting is never going to happen. Is that snow or is that visions? Just snow. Where is the play? Crab. Play
Hey,
as
you.
Tyler option.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you.
Allison,
So,
are you sure
you
you
here to grab some
dating?
stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey, I'm all for efficiency. Cannot wait for us to get out of here.
What's
Good
that?
form, Tyler. Maybe gonna be roommates? He wants to move too. There's no log option. What am I replying to? I was distracted by Tyler being Tyler. He wants to move too. Maybe roommates. Maybe who's roommates? Are we talking about Michael or Tyler? Maybe gonna be roommates could be anybody. He wants to move clearly Tyler. Wants to move too. Yeah, but someplace like here that isn't here. Maybe roommates? He wants to move too.
Oh, Michael is moving to Juneau too.
Oh, and did you guys plan on moving together, or?
Well, I mean, yeah. It'll be cheaper to share a place, but nothing's set in stone.
Makes sense.
There could be room for you too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so, you know it'll be good eating. And hey, I only snore during allergy season. And baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot
Bonding.
called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all Smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not... Ugh, never mind. Tyler, we better get started with our shopping.
Yeah, I'll be
Oh, that
around
was
if you
cool,
need
that
anything.
airplane noise. I thought that was out here for a second. Oh, was a good eating line delivery really that bad? Some of us are just awkward. Tessa's Cafe. American and Asian style food. Can't call anybody. Though I am admiring the presence of a payphone in 2015. I don't think I've seen one in this town in forever. Like, not since 2005, I don't think. Left, came back. Suddenly no payphones.
Should we go inside or stand around?
The future mayor of Delos Crossing. Yep. Is it really that big of a shock? He owns the only store in Delos Crossing,
Oh,
and
you're
he's chumming with the
heterosexual.
Old Boys Club.
Yes. You never really struck me as having ideas.
It didn't really have that. I didn't hear it that way, so that's probably why I didn't pick up on anything. It might have been. I mean, sometimes despite everything, I still get uber innocent mode and miss out on what should be the obvious. Cute. I mean, clearly, he and Allison have something going on. She wanted to introduce him to Tyler. They're moving in together. She's got pictures of them together on the wall.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go shopping.
I thought I saw something. There is something. Ghost memories. Tyler, you almost made us miss it.
Hey, Ollie! Look! I'm the ruler of this kingdom!
Kingdom.
Get it? 'Cause it's a dome?
You're gonna fall, stupid.
It was funny.
Allison, 10 points for you.
I can't believe you didn't laugh. That was hilarious.
I can't
Not
believe
as
it
funny
either.
as you getting all pouty when I didn't laugh at your jokes. I love baiting you. It was my favorite thing.
So we're going in for the front, right? Ergo, check the back first. Authorized personnel
Come
only.
on, I'm freezing.
Ah, they won't let me. I'm unauthorized. But we're maybe dating Michael, maybe not. So that makes us authorized, doesn't it? Doesn't it? I thought I saw something else. Is that just a sun? That's not just a sun. Where's the ghost children? Ghost children? Ghost children? Here, this it.
I want to have the crispy tocino. And noodles and spring rolls.
They have
can I get the
lumpia.
coconut cake for dessert?
Easy, easy, my hungry goblins. We have to leave some food for the other customers.
But Auntie Tessa said we can have whatever we want.
In that case, just give me a whole bowl of lumpia. This deep, piled this high.
Man, I miss Tessa's cooking. She still make those, what do they call them? Fried banana rolls?
Tara?
Right.
No, I'm pretty sure she made them special for us.
She made fried bananas just for us. Could Tessa have been her mom instead? Could we exchange Marianne for Tessa? Extreme bubblegum. What makes it so extreme? I can't analyze that.
Side or stand around until we become human popsicles.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tyler, but I just saw a notice board. Notice board with things to read. Oh, I was wondering about that church, because it has like domes on it. Little onion domes, but it also has a very straight cross. So I was confused about the denomination, but with that symbol there, very much orthodox.
Tessa's still doing that Bible study here every Wednesday?
Mm-hmm.
Called the
Wednesday
Batista.
nights are always packed. She cooks tons of bibinka and the Hail Marys start flowing.
There's gonna be a lot of leftovers after the rapture.
More for us.
What else do we have? 2 more things?
I really
signed
hope they get enough
petition.
signatures on this.
On what?
They want to build a fancy hunting lodge up the river. It's gonna totally screw up salmon migration.
Well,
I'm still
what are we
a
waiting
bit
for?
sore about
Let's go
Seventh-day
shopping.
Adventists, because the dentist we had on Island was a Seventh-day Adventist clinic. And when I had teeth coming in from up top, I thought they were cool because we're wolf fangs. And they're like, no, we gotta pull teeth out, fit your teeth back in. But they didn't gotta, so ultimately got teeth ripped out on either side, top and bottom, to make room. Like, they ripped out my canines to make... Was it No, they ripped out my premolars to fit my canines in, when they never had to. And then years later, wisdom teeth. So that's 4 more. So, sore spot and a grudge I'm never gonna get rid of.
Crazy that they haven't caught him yet.
Multiple incidents of a mail theft occurring. Letters and packages stolen from
Come on,
mailboxes.
I'm freezing here.
Alright, Tyler. I'm just keeping myself socially aware of what's going on in town. Gloves, man. If they're that cool. They have automatic sliding doors in Alaska. Oh my goodness, that is so modern.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Gotta be cool
Didn't
about it, Tom?
Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
He's trying so hard.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or?
More or less. We've been working out at the old house, but surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things. Hence the supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up. It must be nice to be home.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
That's one way to describe it.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
That the goblins are occupying the
Okay,
store until later.
So we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Candles and
Snacks
cleaner.
drinks. I'm starving. You think you can take a picture of this? Look, all the good fishing spots are marked.
Can we take pictures? Forgot my phone. No. Alright, there's a timer. Maybe later? I forgot my phone. Maybe later.
Later. We've got some shopping to do.
I
No
love...
way. The Trout King is still here.
Whoa. But I love that Tyler is such a fisherman. Something more to bond over.
Why do they have so many candles? Should I get the
Oh
fancy
yeah,
scented
reaming
ones?
hard in the papacy is like a common thing for doomsday cults and evangelicals. What was this, fancy one or cheap ones? I mean, if he's offering the fancy ones, get the fancy ones.
Sure. Let's class the joint up.
Toasted marshmallow? If that doesn't make the house more welcoming, what will?
Like my own boyfriend comes from a Jehovah's Witness family, and I have read comparisons between the JWs and the Seventh-day Adventists.
And I will.
And it really is typical, doesn't it? Like, they demonize the Vatican as like some demon-controlled,
Right there.
uber evil thing when their own governing body is doing... It's like the GOP projection. Everything they blame the Vatican on, they are doing themselves to their
Try
flock.
skip it, unless you're in the mood to drool over Idris Elba for 2 exquisite hours.
Like they're all, oh, the Vatican and excommunication.
Can't
And
blame you for
then, yeah, but they're the ones shunning their trans and queer youth.
Athletic,
Casting them out
graceful, and
completely.
spirited. Sounds like you.
Sorry, I might be movie star handsome, but I can't act for shit.
Millerite groups. I don't really know enough about the phylogeny of the various branches that broke out in America in the very scientifically backed racism past. I just don't really have much trust or faith in groups that came out of America during the very scientifically
What do you
backed
think the snack
racism
was?
past.
Are you a candy girl or a chips girl?
Delos Doucette's live free concert. Ooh.
We
Oh wait,
should write down their info for
he was
after
asked
the
a
move.
question. No, I missed the question. Tyler, I'm sorry.
For a bottle of birch syrup?
Worth it or a tourist ripoff? Tourist ripoff. For birch syrup, $30. They can get their own local, can't they?
Yep.
Local brand's
It's
cheaper.
a total ripoff, but tourists love it.
Veggies everywhere. Is this a conflict of interest? I know he's running for mayor, but he's got his name everywhere here.
Tyler, you want water, soda, juice?
Whatever you want. I'm not picky.
Wish any of it sounded good.
Orange, grape, or what's that? Is that lime? Or is that just mountain water? Orange, then.
OJ sound good to you?
Yep. Hey, if we buy ice cream, we can keep it cool in the snow.
Ice cream? In 20-degree weather?
Ice cream in all weather.
Like I said, love Tyler, man after my own heart. I don't think a single word escaped his lips that I disagree with yet. Michael?
So, cleaning products.
Inventory, huh?
Yeah. My mind is so numb right now. Anyway, how's the shopping spree going? Finding everything you need?
Waiting on Tyler. The place is a mess. If I say that to my coworker, they're gonna put me on double duty when I get back on. Just waiting on Tyler.
Yeah, I'd be done already, but I'm letting Tyler browse and take it all in.
Must be weird for him to be back here.
Seems alright. It's been a rough day.
Yeah, I don't know. But today's been crazy.
Define crazy.
Found something. Bummed to go back there. Well, these two seem close. I could, like, let information slip with him.
We found some stuff in Marianne's room that really threw us for a loop.
Do you want to talk about it?
I do, but not here. And I think it also might not be my story to tell.
Doubly fair,
But maybe all of
Allison.
us can hang out later and you can get the whole messy story.
All right. Well, I'll be here if you need me.
Mid 1800s.
Man, I wish we
Yeah,
had a
it's
toaster.
exactly what I
We can
mean.
stock up on frozen waffles.
Before anthropology became cool, and it was like, here's all the biological differences of the races that surprisingly make the white the superior species. And then I don't know where you got these religious cults that pop up that incorporate some or part of that. Generally, I try to keep open-minded about people, like
So,
whether or
what do
not
you
their
think
faith
the
is
snack
true,
was?
if it's a
Are
part of
you
their
a candy
identity,
girl or
who
a
am I to
chips girl?
complain? But certain things, gotta acknowledge the lineage of. Candy or salt? Give me the chips.
Chips. Salt and vinegar's the only thing that sits right if my stomach's acting up.
Wasn't planning on making out with anybody tonight.
Branch
So, let's go for it.
Davidians are from the same lineage.
That pumpkin's huge.
That's surprising, but that makes so much sense, to be honest.
Hey, Tyler, remember the Trout King?
Yeah, I saw it. I thought Tom might have retired him by now.
You kidding? He never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
It was a 12-pounder.
I never got to go on fishing derbies, but that is so cute. Be proud of your fish, Tom.
Hey, Tom, when'd you get that new California plate?
You remember that nice young couple that came through town last summer?
What's the California plate? I see Alaska's.
They sent you their license plate?
The van got impounded.
Oh, there it is. Right in front of me.
So by pulled strings, you mean you gave Eddie a discount on those new waiters?
I've got friends in high places.
See, even if I discount that
Strawberries
certain
in
branches
November.
came up during a very racial point in time, as if we're not, still, but still. Doomsday cults. I never gave too much thought to, but now that I'm getting someone that came from one, and I see what that does to a people, like, I grew up under a flavor of Christianity that was very love your neighbors, we're stewards of the earth, We gotta take care of each other no matter who we are. Take care of the planet because we're stewards of it. This is God's gift to us. A doomsday apocalypse cult waiting for the rapture is like, who cares about the planet? The worse it gets, the better it gets, because that means the world's gonna end sooner. Hooray! Which is like completely no responsibility for this thing we're all sitting on.
You know, if Juno doesn't work out, maybe I'll join you. Sailing into the sunset sounds pretty good right now.
Well, you'll be welcome on my ship, the Naughty Boy.
The naughty boy.
That's it.
He's
Boat
got
are
puns.
canceled.
How do I harness 90s fiction technology to make a video game character real? Because if I could, Tyler all the way.
That really is one enormous pumpkin.
Is there nothing else I could shop for? Could I buy the enormous pumpkin?
Did they always?
Michael, you want me to pick up some birch syrup for you?
Is that some roundabout way of asking me to make you two my world famous pancakes?
I interrupted
Ooh,
Tyler.
busted.
Tyler, bro, what were you saying? Yeah, see, that was my background. Growing up Roman Catholic. But it's a very regional thing, too. Despite the one
So,
holy
what
apostolic
kind of
church,
lure
you get
would
like
you
such
use
regional
for a
variations.
Well, it's
Like I
hard
know
to
bits
beat
of
those
Africa get
Leos,
really
but
conservative.
depends on
Poland, the
conditions.
US gets...
Wait,
US
is this
especially
a pop
very
quiz?
strangely conservative.
Hey, I had to be sure.
what?
I'm
You
kind
think
of
I'm,
lucky
like,
that I grew up in an
catfishing you?
environment where...
Well, can you blame me for being
For us, it was very
skeptical of
much a
outdoorsy Ronan?
brotherhood of everybody,
No.
take care of the
No, I
planet sort of
cannot.
thing. I guess it helps that the islands are
I
very
should grab some bait for
cosmopolitan.
my next fishing trip.
Wasn't just like everybody was there, you know. Being an islander in Micronesia doesn't just mean there's the Chamorros here, the Palauans there, the Filipinos here. It was like everybody all together, so I guess that's probably part of why the actual brotherhood part was actually being taught and not the weird American brand.
Ah, man. Marianne used to sample everything from the bulk bins. Tessa hated it.
Now, it is, though, kind of part of our colonial past, right? That the only reason we have Catholicism in my upbringing and in the islands is because Spanish missionaries and such. And it wasn't perfect. So I do think it's pretty cool, like, when I look at Twitter on the Chamorro side and I see, like, people reclaiming and trying to decolonize.
What do we
Insanely
still
proud.
need to get?
I haven't found the cleaning stuff yet.
Tyler, I don't think the cleaning stuff is in the produce.
What do we still need to get?
I haven't found the cleaning stuff yet.
Okay, where's cleaning stuff?
Oh, got it. Hypothesis.
Cleaning stuff.
Any opinion on cleaning products?
Only that using them is an unfortunate way to spend an afternoon.
What do we have? All surface, organic clean,
Ew, canned ham? How do people eat
boomerang, all surface, all purpose. I think Tyler would appreciate organic clean.
Did 10 years in fireweed make you forget what it was like to be broke?
this? Sorry, that was shitty. I remember Marianne stretching vegetable stew for a week once.
Canned ham would have tasted amazing by the end of that. Organic's better. Okay, I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
Legit having a minor personal crisis now that I realized that conventional agriculture, pesticides, fertilizers, and all have pretty much contaminated the global rice supply with cadmium. Arsenic, easy enough. You can know how to avoid arsenic based on where you're buying your rice from. But cadmium everywhere. Like, legit don't know to think about that. We're big rice people. I'm becoming a big rice person. Hold up. Tom, what's in the back there?
Aren't you running for more gun control?
My platform calls for sensible regulations, but folks around here need guns for safety. And as you know, we run extensive background checks before each and every sale.
Fair enough for a platform. Not exactly downtown Santa Rosa, this town. You know, the third? How can cleaning products be organic? Surprisingly, don't always need chemicals for everything. Get some lemon in there, some vinegar.
Will that be all?
Yes.
And a lark is totally fine,
Thank you,
know.
Tom.
Tess,
hi,
it's you.
Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa.
Oh, this is the post
Long
office
time
too.
no
There's
see.
PO boxes.
My god, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
We want to ask you some questions about her.
Dun dun dun.
You're the only person who might have known Mary Ann better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No,
Really?
it never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Was that before
Mary Ann was obviously concerned.
or after the friendship split?
She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan. That's all we can know. I need to go now. Best of luck to you, truly.
What the hell was that?
It's
Told
getting
you she
brushed off,
wouldn't
Tyler.
talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
Something's weird here. It's weird, right?
Is the town weird? Is this gonna be Gravity Falls?
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
It's the ineffable plan, you see. Speaking of which, speaking of the ineffable plan, Christian or not, I can only recommend the Good Omens series. The books are fantastic. And the book was fantastic, I mean. And the series, they're sparkly, sparkly. Not just faithfully adapted, but well done. Remember, I don't know about queer baiting. The books themselves already had like some teasing between the two primary characters, but in a kind of 80s way where it's kind of like a joke. But in the TV series, like not in a mean-spirited way, right? Like in an Al Lowe kind of way. But as far as baiting goes in the show, I think the primary characters chose to interpret their characters as having been gay for each other, insofar as ageless, asexual, literally asexual, genderless creatures can be. I don't think it was baiting for the sense that, hey, let's kind of make it maybe or not for these characters to get people into it. I think it was more of a sincere, we think these characters could be, that's my interpretation, I'm going to act them in such a way that maybe they are. I don't think it was bait, I think it was nice, I liked it.
Hey guys,
Follow the
well
memory?
done
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
yet? I'm afraid there's no time for games today.
Cards? Are they going to
No,
play
let's
Hanahuda?
Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time?
The kids, she's got the kids with them.
The beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No,
Beaver Dam. Beaver fixes the house. I knew it. Tessa is a beaver. The beaver dies. The beaver doesn't die. Their friendship
I don't want
does.
to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your dad?
I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
They got competing versions of memories. Okay, that's kind of like a cool little feature there. Oh, that's actually really cool, because people remember things differently for sure. But as an actual game mechanic,
Mom? Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Marianne, can we talk?
No, we can't. Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Okay, we remember that slightly differently. I guess that makes sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that, they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
No. Marianne defended us.
Choose
Tessa
which
got
memory.
Which is it going to be?
Is this gonna be a choice? They can only choose one. Choose which you want to remember.
I want to talk to you now.
Tessa was angry. Or Marianne
Please,
was
let's
angry.
just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
You hearing this? Marianne was looking for a fight.
Please, let's just talk for a few...
How could I choose?
to
I need
start
more
calling in
information.
advance.
No,
Which
Tessa
is it
went.
going to be?
She went all Jack Thompson on him.
I want to talk to you
All
now.
Jack Thompson
Or
on
do I
her.
need to start calling in your debts? Few minutes. Okay?
What if both are true? What if she's like,
Please, let's just
a
talk
few
for
minutes, please? Or am I gonna call in your debts?
I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts? Okay? Please, let's just talk for a few...
I mean, Mom was pretty unhinged in her final days. And Tess was kind of brusque right now. So that could track. What if it's a combination? Could I choose both? Can I choose both?
I want to talk to you now.
What if they're both angry?
Okay? Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Is that the...
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes.
That's as far as it can be? Just please? Or want to talk to you
Or do I-
now? Ghost children, what's the right answer?
Do I need to...
Maybe Tess
Start
was
calling
angry,
in
and
your
rightfully so.
I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts? The Lord disciplines those he loves. You're failing these kids, Marianne.
Judge me all you want, but don't spew that hate around my children.
Spew hate? I am trying to be your friend. They need a firm, guiding hand, and you...
My God. You actually think you're being a friend right now? Talking about my children that way?
Yes, you might find this hard to believe, but friends aren't just for loans, Marianne.
You really want to get into this? Fine. Let's go to your office. I'll be right back, kids. You stay inside, okay? What is wrong with you?
What is that music? Is that a split icon? Did I make a choice?
I wish you would have trusted me on this. I really don't think Tessa was being that harsh.
Oh, Tyler!
You don't know her. And regardless of who started things, once they were in the office, they both went at it.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear over the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
Now that we know, because Ghost Memories told us. But yeah, representation in media is a complex thing. For sure, there are some cases where it is baiting. But there are plenty of cases where it is sincere, or maybe not as bad. Online discourse in general tends to take a very provocative tone at times. Like, it's easier to have a discourse if somebody's fired up about something. Gets more attention, gets more legitimacy in some cases.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking
snooping.
for something that I
Pelican!
forgot.
You're the pelican? I thought you were the beaver. Take it.
What's this doing here?
The pious pelican. Of course. Piety. Then maybe the beaver did die, because I'm fairly certain that the bear is Sam. What's the pelican story? What's the first Pelican story? Bear's paws, goblin. Pelican helps her friends. She's got 2 stories. Pelican forgives the goblins. There's a gem. The goblins are happy. Maybe this is gonna be about their financial situation. If I choose to read through all that. There's gotta be an easy rush to table of contents button. Forgives the goblins. There's all that food. The goblins have big bellies. Oh, there's a correction. There's multiple corrections. Oh, that's the rush to main table of contents button. But it's not a keyboard button, is it? You know, some days I see stuff that comes out of Tumblr, especially the nostalgia for it, I'm like, man, I really missed out. But on the other hand, I'm kind of glad I did. That all of my Tumblr exposure is secondhand, third-hand even.
Tessa keeps track of everything in these notebooks.
Like what?
Any loans she's given out, stuff she lets
Oh, we
regulars
use it for
take
porn.
free, even her tithes.
And then what? She starts passing out horse heads if people don't pay her back.
I think she
See,
just
porn
likes
is
it on the
everywhere.
record.
You can't get too attached to any one
It off to
place.
St. Paul like a resume.
Just barge into her office, open her closet, take her stuff. Then we speak.
Is there something I can do for you?
Just shopping. What are you up to? Your fight with Marianne. Weirdo, I believe it. I believe that you have your sources. I'm sure everybody's got their favorite spots. I'm gonna go straight to it. If we were just shopping, we're not gonna be in here in our office. About your fight with Marianne. 10 odd years ago.
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death.
The ghost memories determined that
we
was a
argue
lie.
all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
Nothing. Good cop gone. Tyler, your
Think she
turn, bad
knows more
cop.
than she's letting on.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that?
Ghost memories,
The
Allison.
music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
So put out the old cassettes.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay. Let's see if we can
Parade
figure out what song
magazine.
it was.
I don't think I've seen that outside like dentist offices.
We should go talk to Tom, right? See if he remembers the song.
While Tessa watches us. Ooh, more things to look at. What's this?
Can you believe Tessa and Tom were ever young?
I heard that. I may have a little less going on in the hair department, but you should see the rest of Delos High, class of 81.
Fair enough.
Dang, graduating class of 81? Tom, you are old.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
How's business, the campaign? Remember that one song we'll work up to? We gotta build up his rapport and his trust in us. How's business?
How's business?
Oh, a little light on customers, but that's given us time to finish up the inventory. I think we might close early. Maybe catch the final of Survival on Ice live. Don't tell Tessa, but I'm rooting for Butch. She thinks he's too cutthroat. I say that's the game. You tried that
Survival
new
on
chocolate bar we
Ice.
got in last week?
Oh, no. Not yet.
I didn't think I'd like it. Habanero and chocolate. But it's not bad. What'll they think up next, huh?
Have they had a survivor in an icy, wintry place? Like, I know hot locations in the tropics and islands are like the go-tos. And Mom was super into it back when Palau had a series on Survivor. But they haven't got anywhere cold, have they? Like no Highlands, no dropping them off in Svalbard? Survivor Svalbard, how would that be? Survivor, Northern Greenland. Survivor, Iceland, right on top of the volcano.
What's next on the campaign trail?
A rally down at the harbor. The fishermen are getting pretty fed up with business as usual. I've got some ideas about how to keep the fish populations up, but also put food on the table. Grab some flyers. Help spread the word.
I don't know. Maybe it's my bias coming from the Pacific, where we try to protect our waters, then the Beijing fleets come in and strip out all of our protected waters and reefs. At this rate, I'm just thinking that if they really want fish, maybe the answer is just no fish. Just decommoditize. Like we're running out of tuna fast, and kind of a side effect is we're running out of like reefs and populations period fast because fishing vessels don't discriminate, just pull out all the biomass. Maybe we just gotta move the fishermen to other jobs and limit it to subsistence level fishing for like a decade or 3 until numbers become better again. Volcanoes are pretty hot, but the rest of Iceland is cold. I should ask Parade Magazine. Dear Parade Magazine.
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love?
2005
They
or
played
so.
it all the time.
What was huge in 2005?
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course.
This part of California is primarily country music. More rural up north.
Here it is.
So I don't know what
I
was popular.
was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
The first track on the CD. How lucky. If you had to fiddle with to find the right track for a few seconds.
This is it, right?
Think so.
The Ghost Kids are back!
Whoa. I just got hit with a flood of memories. You seen what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
But is it the same, seeing what I'm seeing, now that we know that
we check
memories
this one out?
could split? Are there other Ghost Kids? She's looking at the Ghost Kids, I think. Is she? I can't quite tell. I think she is. Cool. Aw, Mom dancing.
That's so embarrassing!
Oh, yeah?
That's a parent's job, though, to
Tessa,
embarrass the
come
kids.
join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
Oh yeah, Gwen Stefani was a thing back then, huh?
I forgot how carefree she could be.
Must have been back during Mom's good days.
More memories lurking around?
I don't know.
More memories lurking around. How many ghost goblins do we have? Is it one per aisle? Or do they only populate one by one? Or is that memory?
The kids keep pestering me for these candies, but they're so expensive.
I'll just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh, no, I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay,
She'll
but
file it
write
under the
it down in your
losses.
little notebook.
Okay, okay. Whatever you want. There. Happy?
Yes, and I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
The notebook in her closet was marked 2004.
Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should go find that notebook she was holding. Pretty
The
sure I saw one
notebook?
marked 2004 in the office closet area.
Wait. There's more memory. I was gonna walk right in without seeing it. Are there more? Are there more? Quick scan around the area. No more memories? Can't withdraw cash, check to my mail. Okay, memory. Memory of ice
What are
cream.
you doing here?
I thought
Oh.
you needed help at the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine. Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years.
Oh no, I
They
think I know what
can
this
help.
is. I think I know what this is.
What do you think that pamphlet was Tessa gave to Marianne?
I don't know.
Pamphlet.
I saw it in Mary Ann's room. It had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it.
On
It was
Mom's
bad,
desk
though.
was...
Maybe conversion therapy bad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Whoa.
Traditional families pamphlet.
This is true. I want to know how Marianne felt about it.
If that's
We
what the
need to
fight
hit
was
Tessa
about
with
then.
some hard proof.
So I guess that's what the fight was about then, huh? Mom's just enjoying herself, shopping. No, she comes in 2 hours late. Hard day. Tessa comes out, hands her this conversion camp thing. And then Mom leaves in a huff. Well, that's a different time though, because that was like 2 hours after closing. That's a different memory. Well, no, that can't be a different memory. It'd have to be there, wouldn't it? Can we see other people's memories, or just those that we witnessed ourselves? That is a question. Conversation
We can find that
therapy.
notebook she was holding.
Oh, if
Yeah.
only.
I think they're all piled up in Tessa's office somewhere.
Tessa, don't mind me, just snooping on your computer. But this game has consequences. I think if I switch the computer on, she might not like that.
Got paid to write this.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good.
Just going
I'm
through your
just
notebook, don't worry.
Looking for something that I forgot.
Something that I forgot in your locker.
Ah, 2004.
Anything interesting?
Elijah? Elijah, June, $24 for a meal at the restaurant paid off. September, $11, doll for the kid. Oh, just gotta read through everybody's debts. Tess did not really care about the environment at all, did she? A couple of entries per page, then a new page. Eric B., February 50, March paid off February's debt, September 20 for gas paid in full. Marianne.
No show. It looks like Mary Ann started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before that night.
Mary Ann, April, 50 for gas paid off. May, 37 groceries plus 30 new jacket for Allison paid off. Helped at the store. June, $21 for medicine paid off. August, $40 groceries paid off. Helped during the rush inventory. October, $140 for washing machine repairs. No show. November, $55 new shoes for the kids. Check bounced. December, no show. Not returning calls. January, no show. Is that because of what Tessa did, what Tessa tried to do, after finding out that Tessa's way too conservative and try to convert the kids, or push Marianne to convert the kids? Thought that ended it. Is there a hint in the Goblin stories, in the Book of Goblins? The pelican helps her friend, and now that we know that you're the pious pelican. The pelican helps her friends. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, was an early winter storm blanketed everything in snow. It was so early in the year that the creatures of the forest were not ready for an ordinary winter, much less a bad one. And everyone agreed the storm was a sign the Ice King had plans for a long, cold winter. The princess had grown up in a kingdom where it was sunny all year long, and the goblins were very young. so no one in the big wooden house knew how to prepare for such a winter. The house was not well insulated, and they did not have enough fuel or food. Only the pious pelican noticed her plight, and when it came time to fly south with the other birds, her heart was heavy with sadness. What could I do, she thought. I'm a migratory bird, and if I were to stay, who would look after my flock? The time came to go, and the pelican struggled to take flight. It felt as though a leaden weight were stuck right in the center of her chest. What could I do, she thought. I'm a migratory bird. Wait. I was just repeating. And if I were to stay, who would look after my flock? She managed to take off, but only just barely, flapping fiercely to catch up with the other birds. As the pious pelican began her journey, the storm picked up, battering her to and fro. She had fallen well behind the flock, and she was already growing tired. But for all her challenges in the air, she could tell things were much worse on the ground. A deep freeze had settled over the forest. The leaden weight in her chest grew heavier as she thought of the princess and the goblins. What can I do, she thought. I'm a migratory bird, and if I were to stay, who would look after my flock? The storm intensified, and the pelican was in a total whiteout. She knew she should have despaired, but all she could feel was the weight, which had grown and grown until she thought she might drop out of the sky. She had felt called to help the princess of the goblins, but she had ignored it. I should have stayed, she thought. It was the right thing to do, and now I'm lost with no way to make it right. Suddenly, she was plucked from the sky and deposited in the hall of the Ice King. Pelican, he said, you were flying in circles around my mountain. I was lost, she said, weighed down by the weight of guilt in my heart. The Ice King stared at her sagely. Is it guilt? Or is it something else? Open your beak. He reached down inside of her, pulling out a glowing stone. The pious pelican was surprised at how it filled her with warmth, chasing away the cold and her doubt. You know what you must do, said the Ice King. The pious pelican flew straight to the big wooden house. Snow had already blown in through its many cracks, and ice crept across the floorboards. She found the princess of the goblins huddled in front of the quiet hearth, nearly frozen solid. No, she cried. And then she placed the stone in the princess's lap. The warmth of it spread through the whole of the house, melting all that had frozen. The princess threw her arms around the pelican's chest, and the goblins clung to her legs. Thank you, they cried. You're welcome, said the pelican, smiling in deep satisfaction. What is that? Asked the princess, staring at the wonderful stone. At first, said the pelican, I thought it was my guilt. But when the Ice King pulled it out of me, I realized it was something much more powerful. Just then, the storm broke and the skies cleared. The pelican filled the big wooden house with larder, with food from her beak, and then she took to the skies, lightened by the knowledge that through her charity, everyone in the big wooden house would be warm and fed until spring. And that story, children, is a story of how the pious pelican saved the wise princess and the crafty goblins from the long winter. So yeah, pelican, definitely Tessa. Then where's Forgive Goblins come in? Is that just for eating food? Some light shoplifting as kids are wont to do without realizing that it's bad. This is the story with things pasted over on top. Which makes you wonder what it replaced. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins in a cave below a big wooden house. They lived with a wise princess who shared as much food with them as she was able, but it was never quite enough. This left the goblins hungry. Very hungry. Always hungry. One day, as they were out foraging for food, the pious pelican landed on a rock and dumped a smorgasbord from her beak, which the goblins knew was magic and never emptied. Is that why she represents a pelican? Because she has a store, and the store always restocks? It's magic to a kid's eyes, and never runs out of food. There were king crabs in red, blue, gold, and scarlet, veiny blue shrimp, pink-shelled scallops, oblong brown clams, purple spiny urchins, and even one prickly red sea cucumber. The food just kept coming. They watched as the pelican ate one clam and then took a nap. "Do you think she would mind if we took just a little?" asked one goblin to the other. "Her beak never empties. She won't possibly miss a couple of crabs," said the second, licking her lips. They were agreed, and so they crept over, filched some crabs, and ran. The goblins scarfed the crabs, but when they finished, they found that the very hungry goblins were still hungry. "She won't miss a handful of shrimp," said one goblin to the other. The goblins scarfed the shrimp, but when they finished, they found that the very hungry goblins were still hungry. "Maybe a few scallops also," said one goblin to the other. The goblins scarfed the scallops, but when they were finished, they found that the very hungry goblins were still hungry. So they went back for the clams, then the urchins, and finally, even the sea cucumber. As if pickled sea cucumber guts isn't delicious. It turns out that those things sell for huge money. Huge money. Like if you go to a big Asian store, like not just your local mom and pops, like a big mall type one. Like big international fast thing. Triple digits, like 300, $500 for a few sea cucumber that we just grow on the beach, and we don't really care because they're sea cucumbers. We harvest them once in a while because they're delicious, but we haven't really made big business out of them. Which is also one of the things that the illegal fishing fleets really love to tear reef up apart over. Where was I? So they went back for the clams, then the urchins, finally even the sea cucumbers. Finally, they were not hungry, but there was also nothing left. Just then, the pelican woke up. "What happened to my food?" she asked. Unable to lie about it, the goblins confessed their crime. The pelican was dismayed, but she was a charitable-hearted bird, and she could tell the crafty goblins were growing little creatures. "Goblins," said the pious pelican, "I will share my food with you, but you must in return follow my example and be as generous with others as I am with you. Take that to heart, and I will have considered your debt paid." "But we have nothing to give," said the goblins. "You have your nimble hands and your crafty brains, and your loving heart," said the pelican. The crafty goblins realized how much they have to give, and for the rest of the day, they looked for ways to help the other creatures of the forest. "Hey, Robbie, how am I?" Robbie, this game had me tear up. Within the first half hour, that is how I'm doing, and that is how this game is. Oh my goodness, weirdo, the foraging, the coconuts of the jungles, the papaya trees, my neighbor's tangerine tree. I kind of took it for granted that things grow wild in the jungles and around the house and just plucked what was there. And little child me figured, well, here's a tree with all these tangerines my neighbors aren't eating. That's just sharing though, isn't it? That's just subsistence and sharing and neighborliness. Used to hang out in that tree, just eating their tangerines, and then getting surprised when a face peeks out from the window to say hello. They found the stalwart moose struggling with an itchy, hard-to-reach spot on his back, and so they climbed up and gave it a good scratching. Though I did make a friend that way, that's how I realized that house didn't just have tangerines, it had a kid with Legos, and so we made friends. Next they helped the old bear, who could not get the honey out of a narrow beehive. They climbed up to the top of a tree with the hive, and they dropped it, cracking it open. Finally, they found the princess crying over a loss she would not speak about. Is this about when the beaver dies then? Because the beaver does die later in the story. So they wrapped their little arms around her in a great big hug, and stayed until she felt better. When they were done, they returned to the pious pelican. Did it feel good being as generous as I am? Asked the pelican. It did, said the goblins. I'm glad, said the pelican. We all have problems that we can't solve on our own. But if everyone goes about with generosity in their hearts, then there is always someone on hand to help. But we all must commit to do so, or there may be no one to help you when you need it. This made sense to the goblins, and they thanked the pious pelican for her food and the lesson. Of course, by this time they were hungry again, and that remained an ongoing problem until the day the stalwart moose taught them to fish. But that, chat, is another story. And that is how the pious pelican forgave the crafty goblins and taught them charity. Oh no, the mother is not the beaver. The mother is straight up the princess insert. Like, it becomes very obvious. Like, she lives in a house by herself, raises 2 goblins who live under the house, who are the kids. So Marianne is straight up a Mary Sue. I don't know who the beaver is yet, though. I thought the beaver was Tessa, and that death was a metaphor for the death of the relationship. So I don't know who the beaver is yet. But more distressingly, what that does confirm that Tessa is a pelican, that doesn't give me any insight to what Tessa might have felt. Beyond the fact that she sees herself as charitable.
Your day off and you spend it in the office?
Yeah. Guess I missed you guys.
Is there something I can do for you?
We remember the details. Contradictorily, but we have enough corroborating evidence. Or details.
Hold on. You sure we've seen everything?
You know what? Fine, we'll keep looking. I haven't checked the computer yet.
No, maybe not.
Yeah, let's make sure we've been thorough.
Maybe there's more. November 2nd to 8. Buzzard Hole. Off fishing at the Buzzard Hole Michael. But there's no details here that we need. Just that Michael's off Thursday and Friday to fish. JWs were influenced. Oh, weirdo. I had no doubt that you knew your stuff. Like, I knew about Jehovah's Witnesses and that they didn't do parties or birthdays. And that's the extent of what I knew. Everything I know comes from having data to JW, or
Tessa?
XJW to be accurate.
Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
I'm gonna read everything. Alliance for traditional families.
Wait, what? Is that what she recommended for Tyler?
That was in the pamphlet. That was on the pamphlet.
Let's see how Tessa explains this one away.
Watch Dr. Whitmore's talk, articulating God's design for sexuality. 10 powerful Christian quotes that will change your life. A parent's guide to preventing same-sex attraction. You know, if this came out of a Watchtower magazine, I'd believe it. Virtue Seekers Youth Camp, now in its 20th year. Admissions open 2015. Don't miss out the opportunity. What if I told you the government owed you up to $10,000 cash to go to school? This is not a loan. You won't have to pay it back. This is not a scam. Take it seriously. Click below to take this 2-minute questionnaire and claim your money. Okay, this does sound like a scam then. Check our direct deposit. Order been shipped. Garlic peeler kitchen tool. Nicole Aquino. Hey, Tessie. I got back from my workation, and found the girls in bed, sleeping like happy logs. Adrian said they were riding high when he picked them up from your place today. And apparently you got them both to eat kare kare. Please let me know what saint you prayed to pull that off, lol. All morning, they've been going on and on about their camping trip with Aunt Tessa, and all the s'mores they ate and the bugs they caught. I can't remember the last time they were both this happy at the same time. Usually one's happy, the other one's crying. I know you're busy with the store and getting ready to be First Lady, smiley face, so thanks for making the time for them, and sorry for the last-minute drop-off. You know how work has been. The girls say we love you, Aunt Tessie. Aunt Tessa. R to scroll. R to scroll? I know this was designed for consoles, but I have a scroll button. What's wrong with the scroll button? Silly console games. P.S. You and Tom should come for dinner sometime. Adrian's been dying to show him the new media room, which will keep them busy while we drink wine in the kitchen. If that's not a mom, I don't know what is. Your favorite little sister, Notorious N.I.C. Barbara, the elephant in the room. Dorcas, the best name in the Bible. I don't think they did. If they did, I must have glazed over it. A letter from Robin Williams. Oh no, a quote from Robin Williams. Got excited. Barb Mayfield. I know y'all don't want to have this conversation, but Lisa has flaked on rehearsals again. She hasn't shown up in weeks. I know we were all moved beyond words by her performance of Danny Boy at Carl's funeral. Really? Was Tub Thumping a thing in 2005? When was Tub Thumping? Tub Thumping was what year? $1997. Alright, they've been thumping thubs. Huh. I don't know if tub thumping is really funeral music. But what good is a beautiful voice if you can't show up on time every week like everybody else? I think we should start planning the winter gala without her. Thoughts? Barb. Okay. Shut off. I can't shut it off. Can't close out.
Here's a newsletter from the Alliance for Traditional Family.
I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
Yeah, we have a good sense. All casual like. Like we didn't just discover that you tried to use your debt to force my mom to send Tyler to gay conversion camp.
A word for culmination.
Is there something I can do for you?
It's not 10
We remember the
minutes,
details.
We're back. With details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Angry Allison.
We were buying groceries, and then you stormed in, threatening to call in debts and demanding that Marianne talk to you. It turned into an argument. So you guys went into the office and blasted that song you used to dance to all the time.
Call in debts? I never. Like I'm some kind of loan shark. When did this supposedly occur?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
I can't be expected to take these accusations seriously if you can't even recall basic details.
Oh no. I'm supposed to remember the date. Well... Oh, that is rude, game. Can I go back? Oh, I can't even open my goblin book. Well, I know that is towards the end of the year, where Mom starts flaking on her debts, right? I think she was still good in August. Was it August or October he starts no showing? October, right? You won't fail me for getting a date wrong once, right? Don't nod?
October 2004. That was when she stopped trying to pay her debts, right?
Yes. I don't know why. She always found a way to pay before that. But we never argued about money. I was frustrated, but you can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Yeah, we didn't think you guys were arguing about money.
Matt, she bailed? No. You said she was failing us. And it was about the camp eventually.
You said she was failing us and called her a bad parent. Was she done being judged by you? Was that it?
I really have no idea what you're talking about, and I was never cruel to Marianne. I did everything I could.
I feel like I'm supposed to bring up the camp. But I felt that maybe I could talk about one thing than the other. But that split save icon thing in the upper right makes you think I failed by not bringing up the camp first. Logic just digs that conversationally, you had a fight, you said she was a bad parent, then gave her the camp brochure. But game mechanically thinking, it feels like I might have missed the window.
To help her, to help you all. Even when she fought me, even when she screamed and spit in my face for the effort, even when she didn't deserve it.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Calm down. Look, we know you took care of us, and
Bring
we're
up the
grateful.
brochure now.
But I really need you to answer one question. When you two fought, was it ever about me?
We know it was. So I did miss the window then, being logical about the conversation.
It was always about a lot of things. She was struggling with everything at the end.
Did you try to convince Marianne to send Tyler to some kind of program?
No, and I think you should go now.
But we...
Tessa,
we
I'm
know
here
she...
to figure out if Marianne tried to kill me because of who I am. Do you get that?
That's upsetting.
I just...
Then why won't you give us a straight answer?
I truly don't know what went on in her mind that day. And it will always be my deepest regret that I didn't see it coming. Now, I understand that this is an emotional topic for you both, and fortunately for you, I keep forgiveness at the heart of my relationships.
If you're so fucking righteous, why did you dump Marianne when she was at her worst?
I will not be dragged back into this. You need to go, now.
Can we have our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Cool. Bye, Tom. What are you thinking?
Just trying to wrap my brain around all that. You know, we might have actually gotten to the truth if you hadn't lashed out at her.
Are you serious right now?
You were on her case the whole time.
Don't turn this
If the
on
game
me.
let me
It's
ask
obvious
both
she's
things.
guilty of something, and that's why she doesn't want to talk about it. Oh, that sanctimonious bitch!
Done now? You get all that out of your system?
Sorry, I got so worked up. It just makes me crazy that she would play dumb like that. She knows how important this is to us. To you.
Yeah, but you know, you're onto something with the guilt. She didn't want to admit what they thought about, which makes me think it was me. You spooked her with that talk about the program. I think Marianne really was trying to figure out how to support me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge.
You may be right.
Tyler, are you saying I didn't
Yeah.
pick wrong after all?
She stood up for me, Allison. She was still crazy Marianne, but she saw me. I feel lighter. Like I've been carrying something around for the last 10 years, and now it's gone.
But achievement brief attached to it.
I'm really happy for you.
But
I thought I could bring up both points.
That just opens a whole new box of Pandora's, doesn't it?
yeah, a whole damn shipping crate full.
At least in Vampire, it marked when you only get one answer to choose from.
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something. Let's go.
Wait, is that truck, is that car, does that say Fjord on it with a J? Totally weirdo. That's why the first thing I do in any new device is disable the autocorrect and predicted text. If I have those on, then I'm correcting the autocorrect more than it's helping me.
This is kind of bleak.
But I'm a cheerleader.
It's
sounds
usually
familiar.
more crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing, just bears and drunken disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
What a hero.
Anyway, he's probably in his office upstairs.
Door's not locked. Could snoop around the entire PD. After.
Damn. They've still got this creepy mascot, huh?
Well, I'm not playing as Tyler. Aww. It's a local hero.
What? Officer Justin Beaver is not
Justin
creepy.
Beaver.
He's Delos Crossing's longest-serving officer.
I am the law.
Hold on. I want to catch up on all the Delos Crossing gossip.
Public safety. Meet me when you're done. Because I get it.
Have
I want
fun.
to read all this too.
Meet me in the open space when you're done.
What do we have? Sir, you're a beaver. Join
Well,
the team.
Should I decide the wild world of accounting isn't for me?
Can't really picture you in the uniform.
Really? I think I could pull it off.
National Guard.
100% college tuition paid? Damn. Maybe I should have joined the National Guard.
Beats having your credit card stolen by an online college.
Too soon, Tyler. Too soon.
Sent to conversion camp. You know, I think I might have read about that one. I haven't seen it, but that's why it's familiar, because I think I read the synopsis.
Too little, too late.
Hunting lodge construction.
That's still not cleaned up. Assholes. I wonder if the black oyster catchers were still nesting during the spill. God, I hope not.
See, and now that Serengil Whips Jr. is a president of Palau, having replaced Tommy Romanesau. See, Tommy's thing, right? Romanesau's thing wasn't just opening Palau to the world, but trying to make it a balance of ecology and economy. So, taking advantage a lot of that local tradition of caring for the natural resources. And it was good. Palau had a voice at the global stage. The ecology's been as good as ever. Then COVID comes in, shut down the entire country for a year, which was a good idea. Pull back some. 0 cases of COVID. Open back up. New president. Who this? And he is all economy, economy, economy to make money. And part of that is that there's whispers now that maybe with the Whips presidency, we could open up oil drilling in the ocean around Palau. Please don't, because major oil spills take forever to clean up, and little spills happen all the time as like part of the operations. Marine protected areas go better without oil in it, I think. Keep that stuff in the ground, underwater. Best response to it that I've seen is someone's like, oh hell no, if this happens, I ain't coming right back down to rebel. Please do, cousin. What do we have here? Private? This is probably the way up.
You feeling okay?
Jury's still out, but
Jury's
it's not
still out.
so bad. I barely remember being here that night.
Authorized
blur.
personnel
Right.
only.
Home sweet home.
There's stairs.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
The door says private. I can't open it.
Of course. It's locked.
They don't trust a 24-hour internet monitoring? They have a heater. Okay, one winter, I put a small space heater like this under my desk, and I just melted. Just melted for the entire 3 months.
Claire Brown went missing on a snowmobile trip?
Yeah. I thought you were locked.
No, we interrupted Tyler. Tyler's conversation. Missing peoples.
Remember Mr. Haynes?
Vaguely. He had that workshop in his garage, right? Made those huge glass sculptures?
Yeah. He's been missing for a couple months.
Damn. Always liked his art.
They never did find him.
This happened when we were kids, right?
Yeah. Marianne freaked out and wouldn't drive after dark for a few weeks.
Anything else here? Can't steal their faxes. Documents. Oh my goodness. They left the front door wide open. The office door wide open. No one's manning the front. And documents just lying on top of their desks unsecured. Nobody has any sense of OPSEC, now it's mine. Sutton Kevin. Patient ID. Date administered. Height. Weight. Hair. Brown. Is that it? Patient transfer. What am I reading? Becker Dean. Okay, so Becker Dean, Kevin Sutton, and what's this in the middle? Memo to all police department personnel from Pleasant Bay Mental Health Institute. Patient transfer to all Delos Crossing Police Department officers. Please be advised that due to overcrowding issues, patients Dean Becker, Kevin
Why
Sutton,
do they look so familiar?
will be transferred to the Fallen Creek Correctional Center SP on Monday. Cool.
Oh, Greg's. Just leaving this out on display again.
Greg's. Like Officer Greg's? The one who was with us that night.
Yeah, he's still here. He became a bit of a local celebrity after nabbing a murderer from Juneau.
This memory's
The guy
here.
was hiding out on a fishing boat and got really, really sick after eating out of the chum bucket. So it was actually a pretty easy takedown.
And I appreciate that she's even commenting on the what should be classified stuff just out of the open. I've gone live again. That is weird. Let me see something. Sometimes Comcast acts up. Still says 4 hours 20. It happens sometimes. Sometimes Twitch just lets notifications fly. I guess because they really love your stuff. Oh, that's a cute whale. Oh, this is cute. Whose
You
is
remember
this?
Dan and Shelby?
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Becky's parking lot.
Yep. Dan's a cop now. They're married and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Dang.
When did everybody decide to become an adult?
Oh my god, that's the cutest.
Isn't it, Allison?
But don't tell me you've got baby fever.
Ew, no. Why do men always jump to that?
What else can we snoop on? In a minute, memories. In a minute. Documents first, then see if the computer's unlocked. A happy birthday card and a key.
She's gonna give me so much crap for forgetting her birthday.
Who is? Who are we talking about here? Happy 29th birthday, Denise. Keep up the good work. Eddie. Another year to prove that older doesn't really mean wiser. Have a kick-ass day, Dee Dee, from Dan. Enjoy your last year of youth before joining the bitter 30-year-old lady club. Don't waste it. Rosie. Hope you enjoy those spicy chocolates. Happy birthday, Dee. Joshua. Happy birthday. You look a day over 100. Smile, Maria. Cute. Now the key. What does the key go to? Give it.
Huh. Looks like she forgot her locker key here.
Locker key. I can't take the key, though.
Huh. Looks like she forgot her locker
Come
key
on,
here.
come on. What's a minor larceny? It's only police stuff, right? And police stuff counts as public stuff. So, technically, Allison's entitled to it.
That's Denise Wilson's desk. Remember her?
Crazy D? The woman who set fire to her ex's trailer?
Allegedly set fire. She was acquitted. And that's Officer Wilson to you. Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year putting himself between D and a bear.
Oh, damn. Poor D.
Poor doggy.
Oof, I should have gotten her something.
You're a terrible person.
It's your fault. I was so excited to see you that it completely slipped my mind.
I could write stuff. Can I? It's zoomed in.
Hopefully this doesn't weird her out.
The option popped up after I clicked something. That's not fair. Oh well. We made a choice without making a choice. What did I write? I can only look now. Thanks for helping replace my tires with a cute doodle. Well, if it has to take the choice away from me, I guess it's not too bad.
She's obsessed with sled dog races now.
Is that even a thing?
Yeah. Bit of an oddball. She's pretty cool. It appears Allison has a positive relationship with her. So alright, Allison thinks she's cool. For a cop.
Oh yeah, she goes to the Iditarod every year, and she's got a fantasy league called Musher's Little Helpers. It's
Musher's
really
Little
cool.
Helpers.
Man, I forgot what kind of kooky shit people are into out here.
Hey now, I'm in the league.
Iditarod Trail Sled Dog Race Winners List? Oh, that's all the way back from 2013 to 1973. What else have we got? Another door. That's probably locked too, is it? Not locked. What's in here? Won't let me in.
Something's in the way.
Something is in the way. Wait, is this the door? This is the door from the other side. Ooh. Could I unlock it from this side? It's locked on both sides.
What do you know? Still
Sled
locked.
dogs and can get attacked by bears in the Red Lantern. I'm not gonna lie, weirdo, that does sound very interesting.
Man, they are never gonna catch this guy.
What exactly did he do?
Stealing from mailboxes? Why be cagey about
This
it?
guy keeps stealing out of people's mailboxes. Asshole snagged a box of fancy washi tape I ordered online.
See, I was picturing an actual mailbox bandit. You know, like hopping around on a post with a little mask on the door.
Huh?
You know,
Oh.
the mailbox is the bandit.
Oh, Tyler.
It was a bad joke.
It's okay, Tyler, I got it. What do we have here? 10/27/2015, approximately 10:03 hours, Officer Greggs and myself were dispatched to 239 Woodlawn Road to respond to a report of a theft. We arrived at approximately 10:22 hours and spoke with the owner, Lawrence Cooper, DOB, blah. Cooper reported that his mailbox had been broken into. Cooper stated, "I checked it 2 days ago because I'm waiting on my new phone. They made me pay extra for shipping to get it here on time. But I said I ain't having that shit. I'm gonna pay what I owe and not a dime more." They backed down and said it would be here by Tuesday. But this morning, that lock was smashed to shit and there wasn't nothing in there. Probably that punk-ass Toe Down. Note, Toe Down is a street alias for Jervis A. Sallow, known to myself and Officer Greggs as formerly number 12882, last known address, Alameda Plaza Apartments. Cooper also stated that he'd been home all night prior to the incident and heard nothing unusual. Cooper went on to state, "When I find Toe Down, I'm going to stuff his ass up his own ass." Cooper was cautioned against making criminal threats. Cooper then stated his willingness to prosecute Sallow and was directed to seek charge with the prosecutor's office. And the other one? Does the other one have stuff too? Chief Brown and staff. Urgent missing mail. This letter is to inquire about the mailbox bandit. It has been 9 days, and I still haven't had any mail. My granddaughter Madison is on her honeymoon at Great House Resort in Jamaica. Ricky does computer work. She said she would write, and you know Madison keeps her word. I have called every day for 9 days, and every time Rose makes some kind of excuse. If this is because I didn't write the recommendation for her son, tell her that has nothing to do with her job. Stealing my mail might not seem much like to you, but it might not seem like much to you. But getting away with crime makes a criminal more bold. How soon before you're after the mailbox killer? I remind you, we donate to the Policeman's Fund every year, and it isn't easy for us. But we do it because we believe in law enforcement, unlike some others. But if this is a type of service we could expect, perhaps the firefighters could use our support. Warmly, Laura Ann.
So you really hung out here a lot, huh?
I mean, it's where Eddie works, so yeah. Is that so weird?
It's just hard to picture a kid spending her weekends here.
And where do you think kids spend their weekends around
They got
here?
computers. There's
I don't
plenty
know.
for her to play on.
Hanging out at a mall?
The nearest mall is all the way back in Juneau. I went once a year to buy clothes with Eddie and did not hang.
I can't draw on the whiteboard, but it'll steal my options to write on the notepad. Is that somebody's lunch he left here?
That is going to smell lovely tomorrow.
Not
from
if we
Tessa's
consume
restaurant,
it.
right?
Uh-huh. Everyone eats there all the time. It's as exciting as food gets in Delos Crossing.
I can't open it? What if it's Lumpia? What if they brought Lumpia to the office? Is Allison really gonna let good Lumpia go bad? I don't think so. She is. Okay, I think that's everything here. Right, memories. Forget about those. Where's the memories? They were strongest. Strongest where? Is it through the door? No, holding cell is locked. Is it the holding cell? It makes sense. There's those sparklies in the corner, so memory is here somewhere. I'm just not seeing it. Remember? Oh, the door itself is a memory. Believe they're bad at the job.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
Anywhere but a cell. We'll find some other place.
Those
Here
kids.
we go again.
God,
So
I'm
both
not
of
here
us have to
too.
spend the night.
I'm not ready.
Me neither.
Well, if they're not ready, then I'm gonna snoop to this other door. It just says no smoking, not no authorized personnel, so no sign saying I can't go in. Typical.
Eddie must have locked it already.
Maybe door randomly opens with memory seen. Blocked.
Something's in the way. Tyler, you coming?
No notes to read. Lights on.
I'm guessing this is where they stash all the guns and stuff.
Armory? You should stay away. Why should he? I'm snooping, why can't he?
Well, it's not exactly Fort Meade, but yeah.
You think we could find some files about Marianne in the archives?
Off limits? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
We're in full snoop mode. Nothing's off
Never
limits.
I'll ask Chief Brown later.
He's actually calling Uncle Eddie by Chief Brown, as she asked. Cool little detail. Does that mean, Tyler, that you're getting closer to forgiveness? Can't speak to Tyler. Alright, just knock.
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
We got the key.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
So
Coffee
there's
sound
Chief
good?
Brown.
The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh.
Worth noting that I haven't accepted his ring, his forgiveness ring. So that might come up. Feeding kids at the door.
You know, I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain.
Oh, there's more memories. Where is it?
Did Brown just flat out ignore me?
I didn't notice. But I mean, he's probably feeling awkward since, you know, you didn't take his gift.
Great.
Well, how's he know about that,
He's
though?
making it weird.
Unless he was staring at my hand the whole time. Did Allison tell him in one of her 2 phone calls? What am I looking at here? There's no interaction point. Then where is memory? Why are there memory floaty ghosty things?
Allison, how about that coffee we were talking about?
As soon as I find ghosty memories. There's wispies all around here. Is it proximal? Because it's like primarily on the left side of the screen. Then both. Maybe it's in the lobby. Remember.
Where are we going?
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah. I just usually try my best not to remember that night when I'm here.
I would too.
Really am gonna end up being the jerk, aren't I? For not taking the gift and the forgiveness. But it turns out that Eddie really was trying to help this whole time. Maybe he was. Maybe he knew that Tyler had a lot to go through. And that this town doesn't have the services he needs to get the help he needs to get over that traumatic event, to become a better man at the end. It could have. If that's the case, then I really am. Really have made him out to be a jerk. League standings. Locker key. Is this locker key? Because I know there's a locker key.
Yep, it's locked.
The locked Allison is a temporary condition.
Hey, she's Delos Crossing's best cop. Other than Eddie, of course.
My bad. I wonder what Delos Crossing's best cop stashes in her locker. Maybe she keeps a spare key somewhere?
I'm sure she does, Tyler.
What's on your mind?
Just thinking about how we slept in that corner over there.
Yeah. On that paper-thin mattress from the cell.
It could have been a pillow top and I wouldn't have slept a wink. I don't know how you come here every week. I've been here 10 minutes and it's already fucking me up.
It does still hurt. Stopped thinking about this. She apparently has. If the memories that pop up now and then are like new to her. Not really new to her, but she comments, you stop thinking about those. They're coming back up. Excuse
I got
me.
used to it. Dug a pit and stuffed all those memories deep inside. Couldn't have survived Delos Crossing if I hadn't.
I should probably tell you that repression's the worst coping strategy.
Which
But
you
you
now
do what
know.
you have to.
Don't be Ruth Eddie, ready to go.
Hey, do you have any reoccurring nightmares about...
See,
that
these
night?
options, I could ask
Yeah.
everything.
Why?
Well, remember that nice lady from social services who picked us up? Oh, what was her name?
Sandy, I think?
Yeah. I used to dream about her a lot.
Sorry, what?
Yeah. It would always start out pretty normal. Like, we'd be sitting in the living room with Marianne doing a sewing lesson, and then suddenly she would turn into Sandy, and she would hold us in her arms, pulling us in tighter and tighter until I would wake up practically choking.
Jesus.
I don't see any differentiation mechanically. User graphic interface wise, between these Ask Everything options and back with Tessa, but I can only pick one. I think I was bamboozled and fooled. There's no big why to say. These are your 3 options. Pick wisely. Looks just like every other casual thing where you could ask anything you want in any order you want.
So, are things gonna be weird at all between you and Eddie?
Only if he makes it weird.
Good. Because he's more likely to tell us about Marianne if you don't antagonize him.
Oh, so now we're not antagonizing people?
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Let's go?
Yep.
At least so far, I think I'm 1-on-1 in making both of them have bad choices. So now to slow walk all the way back to the desk key. No quick Jonathan Reed here. Exactly. Like, especially if I go back to the vampire comparison.
She won't notice if we borrow this,
People
right?
get really upset about the
we found
Dorothy
it,
Crane
we're good.
choice because we all want to mind wipe the nurse, and it turns out, wait, that's actually a bad thing. And they're like, game, you never warned us. You never hinted that this is bad. Well, that's a choice. The whole point is about consequence. Make it a decision that a bad thing happens, and you're like, oh yeah, that makes sense in hindsight. Like, I get that. That I understand and could appreciate.
We really shouldn't be in here.
Just to be
Yes,
nicer, if
but
the
you never
game
know
made it
where we might
obvious it was a
find
choice
information
choice.
about that night.
I guess so. Balto came through. So Wilson leaves her locker key in her desk and her password reminder in her locker?
Password
That's so
reminder.
irresponsible. An intruder could easily access all kinds of police files with this.
Yeah.
Especially since
Like 2 goblin
nobody locks the
intruders.
door. This time is no OPSEC. Memo to all police department personnel from Rose Jackson. Subject new administrative software. Please reset your password. With the introduction of our new administration software, all employees must reset their password. Please note that reception desk computer can now be accessed using any officer's ID and password. Talk to Sally or me if you have any questions. Rosie. Winner on my 20th birthday. Got it. This is 2015, and she's turned 29. So, 9 years into the past. From 2015. 2015 minus 9 is 2006. Cool. So gotta find the winner from that year, from 2009, 2006. Yes, I did have to calculate 2015 minus 9. So winner for that year,
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
Lance Mackey, Larry. Which part of this is the password? Lance or Larry? I'm going to assume that first name is a driver, second name is a dog. And what's your ID number then? Officer Denise Wilson. Did me writing the note mean that I failed to like pull out the actual ID number for the notepad? Just the admin letter. Anything else here with her actual ID number? Or maybe Allison, who idolizes her, already has it memorized? Because just birthday card here, right? Just birthday card. Put back the key. Yes. I think she'd have known if we didn't. Return the slab. So how do I get in then? We got Denise's password, I think.
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
And I can't turn on the computer here.
Oof, I should have gotten her something.
You're a terrible...
Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year
Maybe
putting himself
there
between D
is
and
there
a...
is there a roster?
Damn.
A
Or
roster with everyone's IDs on it. Duty roster? That's just transfers. That's too smudgy to be a roster. If there is a roster. No interactable. Should I lock it? I should lock it. I could, oh, I already locked it. Smart Allison.
Yep, it's locked. Ugh, they've let this place get gross. Ooh, that's gotta be a new record.
Days without bear sightings.
Think they'll mind if I take one?
What is that, fruit? Oh, cookies, go for it.
These are definitely the same cookies that were here last week, but knock yourself out.
Ugh, I'm so hungry.
Take a cookie. The cookies aren't going to go bad. They'll just be a bit hard. It's perfectly fine for a cookie.
Allison, how about that coffee we were talking about?
There are mysteries to find, boy.
How is it still warm? You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much on my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier. Hey, you okay?
What you looking at? Oh, more memories. Is this the interview, the interrogation?
I can't
No.
do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't. Please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
Lie about what?
You okay?
Honestly, no. Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Did they make up the haircut story?
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
Do you mind if I go inside that room for a second?
Achievement
sure?
bound to a lie. Is there something more sinister going on here?
It's the first time I've been in here since that night. Eddie was so uncomfortable, he dropped a vase.
There's things to remember.
What are you looking at?
This poster. I kept staring at it that night. I was picturing myself in the forest, hunting for goblin treasure.
Oh, Tyler.
Just wanted to be anywhere but here.
Yeah.
Big CRTV for Smash Melee. No loot, no warrant. Hello. Okay, Eddie, which one are you?
Huh. that back
Are
there?
you the ice troll?
No way. Have you been hiding back here all this time?
I could see the policeman guy who's close to the family being the ice troll. That kind of makes sense. That's intimidating for a kid. The Ice King. Okay, even more sense. So, was it Uncle Eddie then who told Tessa to take care of the family? Looking out for us even way back then.
Here. Have a seat.
Alright.
Walk to the ghost kids.
Damn it. No. Sorry.
Language, Eddie.
They kept this?
What?
It's that vase. They glued it back together.
Is that the vase that holds the heads of the Karain village?
I'm pretty sure Chief Brown is done with his phone call by now.
Well, I'm not done snooping. There's more memories here someplace.
Why did you separate us? Is Ollie okay?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to ask you a few questions now. Come with me?
Standard procedure, but maybe they got the story wrong? Because clearly they're lying about something.
I'm not that hungry.
Just cookies, Alasan. You've had worse.
This is heavier than I expected.
But is there really nothing else then?
Check out this masterpiece.
You made it?
Uh-huh. I glued it to the pot one day when I was bored, and nobody has bothered to peel it off.
Those are my favorite kind of pranks. But really, nothing like a duty roster, pizza. Where do I get?
I'm pretty sure Chief Brown is done with his phone call by now.
Puppies, league standings. Pretty sure I have the password right. What I don't have is the ID number. Are there hints?
How has this guy not been caught?
Dispatch from Saunders, Greg's, and myself, but no numbers. Nope. Oh, the key works at this door too. Well, there you go. That's easier.
Ooh, Rose never lets me back here.
I could examine the computer. Computer and what else? Computer and Tyler.
Huh. Rose left the computer on.
User Greg's. Admin software, blah blah blah. R. Jackson. I could choose. D. Wilson. Larry. This isn't a very secure password.
Damn it.
Incorrect! Hold up. Is it Lance then? Is Lance her favorite Backstreet Boy?
Damn it.
D. Wilson. It's 2015. She just turned 29. The password is the winner on her 20th birthday, which would be 9 years ago. and 9 years as of 2009. As of 2015, it'll be 2006.
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
Oh, 2006. I was looking at 9. I was looking at 9. 2006 was Salem. Salem. Silly me. Making me second guess myself. Was like, is it, when's the birthday? Is it the early in the year? Late in the year? Salem.
Bingo.
Sam Kansky.
Oh,
Hey, D.
Sam.
What about him?
Just a heads
He
up.
got arrested for public intoxication last week, and that was not his first offense. He's on a bit of a downward spiral.
Just a heads up, since they're picking up the relief shift tomorrow. Sam Kansky spent the night at the drunk tank again. Maria picked him up outside Bernie's last night, drunk out of his mind, and terrorizing customers. Oh, that's Sam. Sam from back at the house. He dozed off pretty quickly once he got to the station, so he should be better by the time you get here. By the time you get there. He might have a huge hangover though, so I'd bring him a big-ass coffee and donuts if I were you. Have fun. Like the tourist trap? The tourist trap Greg's? Oh, Salem. Lost and found set of keys. Miss Reynolds brought a set of keys that she found lying on the ground outside Betsy's this morning. 3 small keys and a bottle opener keychain. If anybody comes in looking for them, they're in the lost and found cupboard. I would have found this properly, but that new administrative software bullshit was down all day. Seriously, whose idea was to change it? I'd like to invite them to this new 2-way rifle range I found. Two-way rifle range. Greg's, you can't be making criminal threats. Samartian, order is shipped. Just Between Us, Season 2, complete DVD set. Click for more info, but I can't. K. Bennett. Police lecture, Youth Center, Friday the 30th. Hey D, are there any slides or reading material for your lecture on Friday? Also want to let you know, we had lots of people sign up, so expect a good turnout, and wear your nicest suit. I think these kids really enjoy your talks. Keep it up. Caleb Bennett, Co-Executive Director, Juno Coalition for Equality. Right, I can't scroll, it's a fake scroll. Hey Kayla. Yup, I'll send you my slides as soon as I get home. I'm so glad to hear this. Here's my secret for keeping kids' attentions. Tales for the detox tank. Last time I told them about how I got into a high-speed chase with a drunk guy at a snowmobile. I might have embellished some details, but it was all spiritually true, lol. Whatever it takes to get your point across, right? Scared straight. D. Allison, I thought you said that Wilson was cool. Girl, you're preaching to the choir. Looking forward to Friday. K. There was nothing in here. That's just email. Can I get everybody else's passwords? Achievement. Hacking 101. But can I get everyone else's passwords? Does everybody else have clues? Like, is a clue for this officer the Veggie food? Whose desk is this? I can't quite tell the lighting. Something Yavar? Aliavar? Is it that easy? Because it's a 6-character password. Is it? Is it actually it? Does everyone's desk have something? Oh, I can't log out. Maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking it. It's just easy can hack into. Hack into. Can I unlock holding? Cannot unlock holding.
Hey, sorry that took so long. Sometimes these
FPS
old
per
folks
second.
want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, you remember this guy?
Of course. Tyler Ronan.
Even
The
got his
prodigal
name
son
right.
returns.
Yep.
Shake it, Tyler. Shake
Look
it.
at
It's
you.
a
I didn't even recognize you
Tyler.
at first.
Heard that a lot today, Chief Brown.
Chief Brown. No need for that kind of formality, not with family.
Huh.
How you finding Delos Crossing? Change much?
Same dump, different year.
We're no Juno, but lots of folks feel at home here. It's gotta be good to be back with your sister, huh?
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. Look, Eddie, we are here just to say hi. We found something in Marianne's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
Marianne worried. Game, can I ask both things here? I can't tell anymore. What's a real choice? I think we knew what our last days were like. We were there, up until the very last night. Was she worried about something?
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually, it's the other way around.
So now I get to ask both things. Cheaty game.
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
You know, maybe Tyler didn't kill his mom. Maybe stabbing happened out of some freaked out event. But maybe it wasn't a fatal stabbing. She's dead. And I was thinking when she was fumbling with her gun that maybe she was out to end herself. And maybe she has afterwards. If he's talking in terms of it took everyone by surprise.
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like,
Though I
in
guess
those
being
last
stabbed
few
could take the
days?
community by surprise too.
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
Oh, that's it. No answers here then. Thanks, Uncle.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file?
We're
Maybe
the
we'd
next
see
of
something you
kin.
didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, her police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
You're the chief.
Which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown, are you gonna help us, or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
this?
No, it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying
That's
to
the
protect
angle
you
you
both.
want to go with,
So
Eddie.
you still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal, and you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that. And 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
Eddie did his best for me. Being kept apart was wrong. Oh no. Oh no. I know she was hurting, but does she want to be honest? Oh, just imagine if hovering over an option moved her eyes and you make her eyes really bug out. Maybe it's a good thing they didn't give me that ability. Eddie did his best for me. Being kept apart was wrong. I think she truly believes that Uncle Eddie did best by her. Is what comes across in what she's been saying. Yeah, Uncle Eddie. The policeman that arrested Tyler? That's your name, Eddie, really? I had no idea. I guess that's where the weirdo part comes from then, huh? I think Eddie being kept apart was wrong. Oh no, oh no. I think this is true. I think Eddie did do his best that he could for her. But I think it's also true that being kept apart was wrong. But these are both true statements. I think she feels both of these to be true. She was hurt by those 7 years. Well, Eddie did his best as an uncle, as a surrogate father figure. But she was hurting. I think she was. Even if both are true, well, I think ultimately she was hurt by the years. I think she is fond of Eddie, like she does speak of him on familial terms. So as far as parent figure goes, cool. Uncle Eddie's cool, but she does hurt.
Look, Uncle, separating us like that did not help me heal. If anything, it was the opposite. Even if he had been dangerous, I'd have taken the risk.
Analyzing. The symbol that pops up on the right. Sometimes it splits, right? This time? Sometimes it cleaves apart. This time it was cleaved together. Maybe what it's tracking is how close or divided we are as siblings.
Being apart was that miserable.
I didn't know you felt that way, Little Moose.
It was hard to talk to you about it. I didn't want to seem ungrateful. Look, we've all fucked up. And we've all hurt each other. But isn't that what family's for? Can't we just move on?
Do we accept the ring
Sounds like
here?
the right call.
Is this where you finally forgive Eddie?
Sounds like this. I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
You want to grab a bite first? It's on me.
On
Don't want to send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay, let's go.
As Tyler glares. What you thinking, Tyler? That's the look of a man who has something on his mind. Oh, wait a minute. That was a shape. That was a shadow by the stairs. That's not psychic twin mind powers. That was a Mad Hunter, wasn't it? The very silhouette.
Allison! Allison!
Why is Allison chasing Tyler with a stick? Held like a gun.
Mad Hunter.
That was Allison, right? That was too small to be an adult figure. Yeah.
Please, Mom. I'm
No?
sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again. I'm going to kill you! No. Please. Mom, please. No, don't do this.
Oh no. Allison, it was you the whole time. You took one for the team, Allison, and we took one for you?
What? Allison? I killed her. I killed her. Allison, we need to call for help. I killed her. No, you didn't. I killed her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them. No, no. Yes. We look out for each other. That's what goblins do. And brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
What was Mom freaking out about then, though? Because apparently she was fine with the trans stuff. She was fine with having a son. I think? I mean, we saw her argue with him. Credits for Chapter 1. Is that Chapter 1 credits? I think it is. In that case, while credits roll, I'm going to grab myself a momentary bathroom break, because it's been 5 hours. So give me a bit while you guys appreciate the hard work of the workers. Short game, huh? As to why the mom flopped into the water? I don't know. Didn't exactly see where Allison stabbed her. Could have been a well-aimed kidney hit. Could have been deep. If it was deep, then shock or any number of reasons would have dropped her. But mysteries upon mysteries now. Definitely am seeing some outcomes of choices already. Like choosing not to take the ring affected attitudes around Eddie. But I don't think it changed any outcomes. So I'm wondering how linear or how branched this is going to be. Like whether or not I chose the correct answer for Tessa, we know for a fact that she tried to encourage Mom to send Tyler to a conversion camp. So I have to wonder if we're going to get the same outcomes. Like if we could make different choices that affect something, but if the same beats stay the same. Credits already, Robbie. It's kind of like Corpse Party or The Council in that way, where it's kind of episodic. That was only chapter episode 1. I'm not sure exactly how many episodes there are. Let me see if I can put up the old Steam page. You know what, weirdo? There was a point where I was tempted to make an Elliot Page joke, but I forget when that was. And I didn't have a good delivery for it, but it would have been awkward. But I am totally on the same wavelength as you on that. Where is this? Achievement for completing chapter 1, but where are the rest of the chapters? Please enter a valid birth date. Steam. You've had me put my birthday in how many times over how many years? You have my information. You think you might remember my birthday. It doesn't say exactly. Tells its story in 3 chapters. Ah, okay. So it's a 3-chapter game then. And now eerie silence as the credits music finishes halfway through credits. What I'm thinking so far is that Mother Marianne, that she had something going on, right? She was taking pills for something. Everyone describes her as being off in some way. I'm thinking maybe it's something hereditary. Maybe Mom wasn't just the Mary Sue self-insert as the wise princess. Maybe she saw the Mad Hunter as well. Allison was disappointed that Tyler didn't accept Eddie's peace offering. 15% refused the ring, 11% threw it in the water. No. I get it. I get wanting to accept it, and I was torn too. But it was a time limit, and I figured that where Tyler was in his life, he probably wasn't ready to fully forgive Eddie for setting him away for 7 years, keeping his sister away for that time too. Solved the door puzzle. part of the top 82%. Allison was delighted to solve the prince's riddle with her brother. Tyler felt unrecognized by Allison's lack of trust at the store. It wasn't about trust, though. Really, it wasn't. Reassured of his bond with Allison, when she sided with him at the station, 31% sided with Eddie. Well, that's a tough choice, I get it. So that's 2 for the siblings bonding together, and 2 for the siblings being split. Earned Sam's respect. 55% called out Sam, and that earned us Sam's respect. You see. I respect Sam for trying his hardest to keep up with the times, but he's still sloppy, offensive in his execution, and that needs calling out, and in doing so, mutual respect either way. But 45% didn't call out Sam. Antagonized Tessa. 48% learned the truth. We learned the truth. I didn't know that was going to be choose this option or that. I thought we could choose both. I wanted to touch on both topics. Ugh. That's the one thing that I'm upset about. This is my Dorothy Crane moment. This is my game. Your mechanics and interface led me to believe that we weren't going to mentally lobotomize a nurse moment. We know the truth, in the sense that we know that she is the one associated with the pamphlet, and that the pamphlet is a conversion camp. Like I said, this is the same devs as Vampire. It's Don't Nod. And in Vampire, in general, you could ask anyone about everything to your heart's content, except for moments where choices matter, and it gives you a big ol' icon with choices, so you know this counts. This isn't you get to pick anything in the store. You pick one and you live with it. I didn't know that was going on here. I wanted to ask both things, and the game said that's your answer? Cool. By the way, that was it. So, should be part of that 48%. Sided with Tyler. Eddie felt rejected by Allison when she didn't side with him. Well, that's okay, because that gives us 2 choices for the twins and 2 choices apart. Reassured of his bond to Allison, because they were sided together. That very first choice with the ring, I'm going to stick with it. It might have been a jerk move to make Tyler not accept the ring, but I think that's where he was in his life. This is my only regret, because that is nonsense, the way that was presented. I wanted that truth. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well.
So what now?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves.
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Why not?
Go big or go home.
Is this a preview for the next chapter, or is this the next chapter? Continue chapters and settings. Collectibles. Did I get everything? Wait, I found the Mad Hunter? Where was that? Oh yeah, that was under the house, wasn't it? The Mad Hunter was under the house. Goblins, they both had one. Princess was Mom. Pelican is Tessa. The Ice King, apparently. I could listen? Listen to what?
The Ice King is the lord of the whole forest. He is so powerful that no one dares to challenge his commands.
Alright, I could see that being the police chief.
The pious pelican is the princess's generous friend. She has a magical beak that is always full of food and never empties. The wise princess is a runaway from a far-off land. She won't tell anyone what she's running from, because just thinking about it makes her cry. She's friends with all the animals in the forest.
Or
And has
was.
a kind and generous soul. The Mad Hunter is a cruel and ruthless creature. Once he starts hunting someone, he never stops. He'll chase his prey to the ends of the earth if he needs to. No one can escape his piercing eye. The crafty goblins are two cunning little thieves who live under the princess's house. They're always getting into mischief, but they have good hearts.
And collectibles per chapter. So I guess that means I got everything for this chapter. I'm thinking that perhaps it all comes down to this fellow. What I'm thinking so far is maybe Mom had either some kind of mental illness or a trauma from her past, since the Mad Hunter is said to have chased the princess from a far-off land, and Mom is an out-of-stater. Maybe it's some kind of trauma. Maybe Mom had trauma back home, back on down south in the lower 48. And those experiences left her with some damage that manifest as the Mad Hunter that chases the wise princess. And if that's true, then if it's trauma and not something hereditary, that maybe Tyler has inherited said visions because he saw the hunter at the station. I'm pretty sure he was looking out at the stairs, then stairs, and there's this hunt shape. That's what I'm working with so far. Because I'm pretty sure everybody is everything. Everybody mentioned in the Book of Goblins. So you two, I think, are central. Mom and whatever Mom was hunting was running from. Be it something physical or something more mental. Maybe she had some inner demons and that's what she thought she was seeing. Because it did also show the hunter in the woods when Mom was chasing Tyler. So maybe what Mom... Maybe Mom saw something else. Maybe the Mad Hunter doesn't represent trauma or depression or anything literal like that, but represents a person that she's been running from. Maybe she fled a person. We have 2 kids and a woman, maybe an ex-husband. Maybe Tyler cutting his hair made him look so much like the person she was running away from that in her advanced state and her low grasp on reality, she tried to get him shot, just not for his hair. Because I think so far I'm willing to accept that Marianne was more accepting of Tyler being trans. Obviously she wasn't to one point. She was very, no, you are my daughter and always will be, which stung me in the heart and nearly brought me to tears to witness. But she had the book about understanding to your trans child, so I think she was making an effort to educate herself. So that wasn't the issue, I don't think. I think she was having problems and seeing what wasn't there. And Tessie's a jerk. I have one maybe theory, and Tessa definitely a jerk. But everybody else nicer. Witchcraft is a possibility. I mean, we have psychic twins. We have psychic twins who can view their memories that they've forgotten and remind themselves of things because, hey, remember this thing that just popped up in front of me? So it could end up being witchcraft. It could be that Burncastle is influencing this playing field as well. But what I know for sure is that we'll tackle that tomorrow. I think one chapter a day is a fine enough pace. Even if it is about earlier than what I normally do it. Going for standard, not for time. And like I said, early on, minute 1 this morning, no idea what I was going to get into with this game. And so far I'm loving it, so looking forward to getting further through this. I think for now we're going to raid onto Project Karai, who I raided once before when playing Chicory, and they were playing Chicory. Today they are playing neither Chicory nor Tell Me Why, but Hollow Knight, which is always good fun, and a streamer who is always good people. So, thanks for hanging. If this one episode has already made me this vulnerable, I don't know what to expect for tomorrow, so I don't mind being made vulnerable, but maybe more mystery. Chapter 1 to set the stage, and Chapter 2 to do stealthy Splinter Cell stuff with the police archives. We'll find out then. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging. Do enjoy the rest of your nights and see you guys around. Take care.